na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Ooh.
Hear the drums echoing tonight. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit wings reflect the stars that gather towards my favorite shore. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten birds of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had."
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the balls of that soul flying with a single punch for denying your brothers of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Do 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 sleep, work, 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 sleep, work. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill. I try to tell you what everyone knows. You're perfect in the way that you are. If you stole all the colors that persistently there, sold them to black without much of a care, throughout my heart, bleeped every sound. I thank you 'cause you left me my heart. Compassion's always sets you apart. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. If you took a boat to the middle of the sea, then spent all my money seeking treasures for me, but came up empty-handed every week after week, I tell you that your love is still cheap, that you are worth the trouble to keep. You and I will always be loved. You and I will always be loved. So give a little sing to your song. Give a little sing to your song. Don't be sad or scared at all, even if you can't recall. You're perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Perfect in the way that you are. Even if you're slightly ajar. Even when you're coming apart. Even though you fail the so you're perfect in the way that you are. Even when you're coming apart. Even when you're breaking my heart. Even when you love all of you're perfect in the way that you are. 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 Drink water. Get on your knees and drink water.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again.
Now I sit all alone, wishing all my feelings gone. I gave my best to you, nothing for me to do, but I've one last cry, before I leave it all behind. Gotta put you out of my mind this time. Stop living a lie. I guess I'm down to my last cry. You're welcome. Follow Yuki24 guys for a variety of games. They were playing Food Simulator, but they play a lot of this game that I'm playing right now, Overwatch 2. So please give it a follow if you'd like more Overwatch 2 content, or any variety of games. That was not a teammate. I thought that was a teammate. I legitimately thought, I was like, why am I not healing this person? Oh, right, because it's an enemy, and I should not be healing this enemy. Whoops! You've heard of friendly fire. Have you heard of enemy healing? Oops.
Objection!
Objection! Oh, don't mind me. I'm simply putting things I like in this corner.
good morning. Are you still sleepy?
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion. That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night,
and since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled,
it is the universe's providence to stop it. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Raise your voice. Raise your voice.
No.
It's you. Me. I'm talking.
Talking? Razor, are you talking to Dustball? No. It's you that's supposed to say, that's right?
A familiar scent. Looking for friends. It's good. Happy. Friends follow scent. You came too. Happy. On your body. The smell of wind and rain. Very familiar. The scent of cats. Also familiar. Paimon. Very sweet scent. Smell good.
Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh programmed Merak. Alright, Merak. Now, I'm gonna go ahead and program Alhaitham's voice. Register this into your log as Daddy. Sorry. Forget, I'll do it sometime. I'm locked up on the button. Can't you do it sometime? Push it too far. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at your eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my
Hanabi_Kitty subscribed
Thank
to
you,
your
Hanabi.
channel for 0 months.
Welcome in. Surprise, I'm in the same time. Beneath the same sun. Oh man, you got me too size. Oh, my little buttercup, that hurt. Fine, electrify mine. Electrify my golden tooth. Can't look at those eyes without sparking some. Electrify my Electrify my Electrify Electrify my
A sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to the stream. My name is TheGavinVidya. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So, if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song in order to put it here on this here list.
Kicking girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
Alright. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world, oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little wolf inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world, whistle around the world.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome?
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right? Error. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
A sincerely wonderful good morning everyone and welcome to today's stream. My name is Decaf Nvidia. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer. You'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are playing Genshin Impact for the side of Reverse 1999.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Error.
Let's see here.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Rebooting. Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
You have to forgive me, folks. I'm currently working on something on the side here.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing
What do you call this?
and the Mora keeps rolling.
OBS had a bit of an update, so I'm like fixing some things on the side. So we're not going to start right away.
Rebooting.
I'm trying to like fix the scuff. And also, I'm doing something for work as well. Which is why I don't have the camera on just yet.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolf.
1, 3, 4, 9, 12, 15, 16.
Pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
11,
Haven't you heard? There's a strange
19, 20. Okay, 20. That's correct.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Rebooting. I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is feeling.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Rebooting.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Loop.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfen.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas. Error.
Okay. I think I got it figured out. Sorry, everyone. Just had to really make sure it was all good. Admittedly, I'm a little bit, what do you call this? Words. I guess the word would be I'm taking it easy today. There you go. Because I had to sleep a little bit late yesterday, so I actually plan on not stream for too long. Just our regular 6 hours or so. And in fact, I see that we've already gone through a full hour of the stream. Though part of it is because of the whole, scuff thing. Okay, all good.
Error.
On my end.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
As I'm looking at it, I'm gonna turn my camera on in a bit here.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
I'm thinking I should probably order something to eat. I haven't eaten breakfast yet. So I should do that probably.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Oh. There you go, Jessica.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting. Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice. Rebooting.
Well, okay. Sorry, just had to make sure really that everything was working. Okay. Claim that. Take a big swig of water and camera on. Oh. Knew I was forgetting something. There we go.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Indeed. That is actually pretty normal.
When you're high up,
As long as you have the free time for it. And are genuinely interested in all the novels you're reading. Though, as someone who's a bit of a slow reader, Lolly, I can't say that I can read every novel within my own lifetime, so it's quite possible that the whole reason you're able to read all those novels is the whole, living for hundreds of years thing.
Everyone can hear your voice. Error.
There we go. Okay.
you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Note to self. Get more water. I'm already
Going
half
into a
empty and I
trance
forgot.
is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alright. So, first things first. Gotta go and use all the resin. Now, I don't think I made the mistake of letting my resin cap. Oh, but we got real close. So we're gonna go ahead and like, you know, get rid of that as it were. After that, because we're actually, you know, at the end of the week here, I should complete all my weekly bosses. So we're gonna be hunting Storm Terror, as well as the Ashtaha boss. Oh, hang on. Hang on a sec. Did I also beat Child this week? I know for sure I beat the Boreal Wolf. I don't remember if I beat Oh, okay. I already beat Ashtaha. So just Child and Storm Terror then. Great. That's exactly the amount of resin I have. I'm gonna be honest. I've kind of let my resin cap several times these past 3 weeks. Just so how busy I've been at work. And not a lot of motivation to log in twice a day. Instead, just logging in once a day.
Shower me with tricks! Ha!
I know I should be better about condensing my resin and things like that, but
Bullseye!
it is a challenge
Locked on!
when I don't really have a specific
Locked on!
goal in mind.
Open fire!
But now that I'm specifically building Grizzly, I should find some use for that activity than resin. Oh, speaking of things to do,
Strike a pose!
before I go and hunt the next Leon Blossom, I'm gonna go and very quickly just
Hold on to your
stop
hats.
by and
Let's ride.
make sure there's no more anecdotes. I think this is the last day already, so
Yeah.
if there are any
Full
left,
throttle.
then I'll have today. Oh no, we have 2 days left. Okay. We have quite a bit of time actually. Oh, Crystal Fire Trap, which means my primary transformer is also done. That's the case. I vaguely remember yesterday that in Inazuma, Kokomi was the only one who showed up as like being interactable for anecdotes. There was like some kind of party. Like I don't even remember what happened at the party. I just remember like being there and talking with people. You know what? Maybe just to be sure, I will double check this online guide. I want to see the island familiar face or frequent sites for new encounters, tall mountains, waters, made for long roads, no crossings. Someone sends their longing from afar. Okay. Well, let me look this up then. Genshin. Anecdote. Chronicles. "19 locations." Shenyun has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5. What did it say 4? Oh, because I he's with Shenhe. Okay. Okay, that's a bit too in depth. I don't need like the whole location guide. So some of them received 1 or 2, others received only others received like 3 or 4. Some of them even received 5, but they're not all equal. 45 in total. Ah, okay, cool. I do wish they kind of formatted this a bit differently. Like maybe give us a location tracker or something. If they're gonna time gate it, you know. But I appreciate all the new animations they did just for these anecdotes, which we're probably not gonna see again. Alright, Amber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great. Diluc only has 1. Really? Okay. Diona has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Fischl has 3. Yeah, that makes sense. We saw the end of her arc with the book being published. Kazuha has 3 as well. 2 of them actually being like story based, and the other one just being like a high. Thanks for stopping by thing. Catching. 1. Ningguang 1 as well. Noelle had 2. Yep. Chi-Chi had 1. Rosaria has 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kokomi has 2. Oh, okay. So it really was just 2 for Kokomi. I was wondering if there was be more. Gonna be real, I don't remember what happened in the second anecdote for Kokomi. I did it yesterday, and I just like am blanking as to what exactly happened. We had a party, but like I have no idea what Kokomi said during that party. Something about stopping by. Shen has 1, but technically she has like a lot of intertwined stories with Shen Yun, who has 5. Sucrose has 1 as well. And she appeared in Diona's. Xiangling has 1. Shen Yun had 5, which is like a lot. And it was kind of just repetitive of just like calligraphy talk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I am missing 1 for Shen Yun. For Shinsho. Gracious. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I'm misreading the name. Never mind. I am looking at Shen Yun, not Shinsho. Shen Yun has 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Shinsho... Man, they alphabetized it. Shinsho has 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Yao Yao has 2. 1, 2. Yunjin has 2 as well. 1, 2. And Zhongli, last but not least, had 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I was actually able to get all of them. Cool. Like, the anecdotes themselves are really interesting, and the animation's really nice. I really wish Next did it differently, though. Like, not... Oh, okay, if you want to, like, time gate everything, make it so that... Make it so that you can actually, like, keep track of what characters, like, come out. And, like, don't make it random. Make an actual list per day. And then eventually, like 45 characters anecdotes are available. All 45 anecdotes are available to like view. And then last, if you're gonna like mark them on the map, can you also just like, I don't know, have a tracker in the quest tab or something? As soon as I got the reward, I stopped. There's no incentive to reading the story to continue. Yeah, which honestly is like pretty great for me, but. Understandably, it's not everyone's goal for that.
Turn that frown upside down.
I appreciate though that they let you talk to multiple characters per day. I just wish that they didn't have to like limit them per day to begin with. Right? There's gotta. I mean, it's fine that you gave like 40 days Hoyoverse.
Away now.
But if your player base is like full of casual folks who aren't like playing 2 or 3 hours a day, most folks are just gonna like log in for 30 minutes.
Dancing in the wind.
And won't have the time to like do multiple logins per day to get all of that. Maybe don't like limit interactions that like that. Then. you want people
Turn
to
that
see all the
frown
story behind
upside down.
of it. But then again, like Shadow said, there's like no reward for going beyond the 20 out of 45. So for those folks who are playing more casually,
Nasty temper. Fly.
then it's all good. That maybe they don't get to see it because like they either don't have time for it or aren't invested. But I feel like that's more indicative of like the execution of it more than it is a fault of like the free time of any given Hoyo player.
Wheel of life. Wow.
I have no great sword use at this party apparently. I'm just gonna ignore the Wyob. I didn't finish, I ended up ordering today. No food for another day while catching up with their art fair late this afternoon. There's an art in the park apparently today. If I can catch it. Aww. Did you at least get your pizza yesterday, Shadow? Or did not even finish most of it? Big sad, big sad. Too much work. There.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I was thinking I'd order something for myself today. But I'm on a little bit of a budget. So I'm probably just gonna order fast food or something.
Go.
A moment, please.
Up and away!
Cause like, right now I am hungry, but not like, but not to the point of what do you call this? Wanting just quantity for quality. If that makes sense. Whoop! Ah, dang it.
Up and fly.
Well, can I lure you into the water? I guess I'll lead with that Vanguard first.
Life goes on.
What happens when I fight with my friendship building team and they don't necessarily have the best energy. Whoops, other way. Oh, I guess I could still like get rid of the shield with the with cryo. No, not really.
Time to relax.
Roll reaction. Not great. Okay. No, it should be stopped. Ah, my goodness. Yeah, jump backwards into the water with you. You ordered Gogo Duck Chicken? Sunday's clearly the best to order on Grab. My order was almost 1K, but only got for 599. Ooh, nice. I should go to my doctor soon and renew my PWD. Because I don't think my Grab PWD will work unless it's like updated. Gotta make sure that the expiration date is like moved over the next 3 years.
Faster? Okay, faster.
Okay, now there's like 3 more enemies here. Oh no! Oh boy.
Yachan, Tachan, let's go!
It's a cryo gunner.
A moment, please.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Oh boy. No. Okay. This is fine. Deal with this. Okay, we're good. We gotta deal with the other gunner. Breeze is a little bit stronger now, but could use a bit more work. Alright, trade some water. There.
Swift as the swallow. Go.
Just come backwards. Either you get in the water, or somehow Kishi will burn through your health through the shield.
You need to hurry up.
Don't run away now.
And I can't launch them when they're shielded. Okay, okay.
No backup, huh? Fine by me.
Forgot about the whole not dying thing.
Rise.
Whoops.
This was well done.
Come on, come back.
You need to hurry up.
There we go. If I just brought like one Hydro character, this would be done in like 5 seconds. Oh. They didn't even need to like get in the water. So inefficient. Of these 3, the one closest to getting maxed out friendship would be Mizuki. Okay. And yeah, it looks like Solar Pearl works a little bit better for Rizli here. Okay, up next. Have I tried it? You think it's the best green fried chicken by Filipino brand here? Okay, well, you've tempted me now, so I'm gonna check it out. I just have to withdraw. If I recall correctly, I have to go into Gcash to do it. Yep. You guys can't see anything because it's on my phone, but I'm gonna go ahead and order food for myself. I'll try it. Gogo duck chicken. Alright. I guess I'll look at the Grab first. I actually have Grab Unlimited because I like order in a lot. Twice a week. Well no, like more like once a week. Just because sometimes you want to treat yourself, you know? But of course, I'm only ordering for myself. It's your first time to try it, and you've tried all the brands? Nice. Oh, hang on. There we go, okay. For a second, I thought my screen was frozen. The keyboard was just loading. At some point, I'm gonna have to replace my phone, my Android phone, because it is covered in cracks and on its last legs. Oh wow, it's the first result. Nice. Which ones have I tried? I don't really recall. Oh, holy cow. Alright, I'm gonna favorite this place. This would be good for family meals. It looks like. Nice. Okay. Do I go for snow cheese or soy garlic? There's a family share option, which I'll probably try next month at some point. I'll get that for my family one of these days. Or I could do half and half. Oh, but then half and half is actually double the price. Wait, do they not come with rice? Oh no, there is. There's an option to get rice or pasta. I will get kimchi and yeah, I'll go for plain rice. I feel like the sauce and the chicken will be more than enough. I don't necessarily need to like what do you call this? have fried rice in this case. You thought I have a new iPhone? Oh yes, I do. But the iPhone, that is for gaming. The Android is for work. Because the iPhone, it what do you call this? I keep my work phone and my gaming phone separate. If that makes sense. The best authentic Korean fried chicken is barbecue chicken. It's the one you see in K-dramas. There's a single portion option if you're just ordering for yourself. The here's I got were snow cheese, cheese butter, and soy garlic. Ah. See, I'm torn between snow cheese and soy garlic. And part of me just wants to order both. Coated, half, plain rice. Oh, wait a minute. You're right, there is an individual option. Hang on a sec. Wait a minute. You two have separate phones for work and personal use? Yeah, it just makes sense, you know? The soy garlic is too sweet? Really? Okay. If that's the case, I'll probably go for the snow cheese then. Yeah, ultimately, I think I'm just gonna get the half and half. So I'm going to get the cheese butter and the snow cheese. They both look really good. Oh, I see. There's add-ons for more sauce. But I think I'm good with, like, whatever they have because I want it coated, not on the side. Or it's used to Bonchon soy garlic. Yeah, Bonchon has a really good blend. Out of the three you ordered, the cheese butter is the one you like the most. I see, I see. Alright. Well, I have that ordered. Now let's go standard fare for delivery time, so it'll be here in like 30 minutes. I actually kind of want more rice. Is there a way I can get more rice? Because I have it added as like a side option, but I'm not seeing like rice on its own. I'm seeing like a lot of rice as an option if you order something else. I suppose I could like order more kimchi and then add more rice in that. Hmm. Oh, there are rice boxes. Okay, hang on. Don't forget to click the option for discounts. Yes, that's a good idea. Okay, okay, here we go. Oh, and they know. They knew. The ones you're gonna get as a rice box combo are the ones I was going to order anyway. Cheese, butter, and snow cheese. They are self-aware. Alright. Then I would remove the half and half. Anyway, I feel like that's too much, just for me anyway. Yep, so my total comes down to about 500, then I use the discounts. Ah, no. Looks like it's only available if I spend 300 more. Decisions. I mean, I'm saving... What would that be? About 100, right? So if I go for the half and half, I get more bang for my buck, and I get to save more. Okay, let's try this. So I will remove the rice box version of it. And then I'll have 2 kimchi and 2 plain rice. Will I still be eligible if I do that? Let's see. Oh, yep. And okay. So now it's down to 600. But again, I have to withdraw first because, to stop myself from impulse spending. And by impulse spending, I just mean food. I have things set aside separately in a savings account. Excuse me. So this will be my, well, I was gonna say breakfast, but it's already noon, so brunch really. And this will now turn into a mukbang stream because I am eating on stream. You save more than 400 plus when you ordered. You ordered 3 flavor sharing option with pickled radish and the mild tteokbokki. Ah, okay. I'm not a big a fan of pickled radish. I mean, I'll eat it if it's there because no one else will eat it. But I won't go like out of my way to order it, especially not if I'm like eating at home. Tteokbokki though is pretty good. I went for kimchi just to like whet the appetites. Oh yeah, speaking of keeping my work and my uh, personal use phone separate, I bit the bullet and I actually ended up installing the TikTok app because I had to order something for work on the TikTok shop. And immediately I turned off all notifications because, like, holy cow, it just keeps going. That one, I was torn as to like whether I would put that on the work phone or the personal use phone. But then, as I thought about it, because I have an actual TikTok account, probably personal use, even though I am ordering something for work. It's included in the order, and usually good Korean chicken have that option. Don't worry, the portion is huge compared to other chain places like 24 Chicken, Chicken Chingy, etc. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. I am quite famished. Oop. Oh, weird. Aw, man, is my savings account with Gcash currently down? Well, through Gcash, not with Gcash. And I gotta try again later. Please try again later, it says. Well, I guess I could play for a bit, and then hopefully at some point it would like fix itself. I don't know. You had different combinations for your order. The bigger the order ended up costing you less than a smaller portion. Nice. I mean, I guess that would make sense because like they want you to buy um in bulk, so they can like get rid of their ingredients, things like that. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, now it's working. I just have to click on something else for it to actually load. And there we go. Okay. I only withdrew just enough so that I have enough for this order, plus my commute. Well, not my commute. My allowance for myself for food for the rest of the week. Do 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 do. The rest of my savings I will leave in my savings. Okay. Place the order. Oh, actually, you know what? I might as well use my points as well. I already have enough to like do 30 pesos off. It's not much, but it's nice to have. Alright, there we go. It will arrive in... Oh, cool. 30-ish minutes. Nice. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know why I'm saying sorry about that. It's important that I stay, you know, alive and healthy and eat food every day. So, thank you for patiently waiting, I will say instead. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to the game here, so that I will work up an appetite by the time the food arrives, and have a nice meal for myself. Yes, all the food emotes, emojis. All the food emojis are amazing 12. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to Fontaine here. The bigger order had the more options for discounts than the smaller order. The cost is like $5.59 big versus $6.59 small. Huh, interesting. In that case, you know, whenever I do order for my family, I would go for that option for sure. But for today, I'm just ordering for myself. Alright, because I find that though I'm technically saving more if I order in bulk, if I'm not able to finish the food and properly store it... Oh, I applied it. No worries. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. I was able to save like 200 pesos. If you're not able to like finish the food and or properly store it, it kind of becomes a case of like, well, yes, you saved money, but also some of the food is going to waste or won't be as good as it gets cold after a while. You know what I mean? So it's better to just like, if I'm going to order in bulk, either I'm going to finish it by myself, which most of the time I can do, or I would be ordering in bulk for the sake of like eating with someone else, whether that be my family, my friends, or sometimes the dogs. Just sometimes though, sometimes. And Oh, of course, only when the food is actually okay for dogs to eat. Nothing with sauce, essentially. There was a Genshin called yesterday. Yes, I redeemed earlier today, or actually just now. He plays during MJ stream and Discord yesterday. Yep. I applied it as the stream started. It's actually, I think, what I accidentally pasted on YouTube. And the other one I used the day before. That one I was actually able to get to. Alright, let's go ahead and burn these Sunsettias. For talent book.
Go.
Let's begin.
Ooh, it's a Primo Gym code. Nice. Well, I already have Risley, so I'm just saving my rolls for the next patch. There we go. I'm glad I finally realized about a year and a half ago that putting food items in the Prima Transformer is the best. Because like I don't get any enhancement ores out of it, which I don't use. And I got a bunch of talent books, even if they're only like low level. Has to build all my characters, you know? Crystal Fly Trap. Ah, here we go. And Crystal Chunks. Great. Can't claim it yet. We're gonna go fight two weekly bosses here, so we can fight them. Let's see here. Okay. Can't build any of Rizzy's talents yet. And I need quite a few resin to fight these bosses. And at some point off stream, I have to collect these subsection units. The Shenyu Veil crystals for Lanyan. And Mizuki's. Oh, actually, this Mizuki's boss. The, I think it's the Hermit. Don't worry too much about not as many folks watching the stream live. It is a chill stream today, so not too much happening. If I really wanted to grow my channel, and quickly, there are certain things I could do. But, as it is, I'm having fun with the community we have. So, all good. Alright, Reverie. I haven't finished Reverie yet. I still have, what was it, like one more to do? Oh, 2 more to do. Whoops. I should
Have
probably
you ever
get
seen
to
these
that
stickers
today.
on my back? Do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay. I will do that. I will do that, offering the Genshin code. I'll do Reverie after I get my next achievement, which is tied to a world quest chain. Claim these. There we go. Alright. Let's go bully a child. Not the best team as of yet. Risley is the main DPS, but Risley's attack output's pretty low right now. Chi-Chi is, ironically, the second strongest here, despite being a healer, because of how I've built Chi-Chi.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
I guess I could start Reverie on the side here, as long as I'm not like actively doing anything. DPS Chi-Chi? Indeed.
A moment, please.
Because Chi-Chi's healing scales on attack. So I end up giving her a lot of attack along with the Ocean Heat Clam set.
You've got a trick
So
or two.
he does a decent amount of damage.
Sacred name.
So not so much
Fortune
DPS Chi-Chi as like optimized Chi-Chi. Because like she is very much built specifically for her healing. It just so happens that because of the nature of like what her healing scales on, she also is DPS Chi-Chi. If that makes sense. I guess real DPS Chi-Chi would be if I were to like give her like a fizz damage set of some kind. Plus like super high crit rate, crit damage and attack. And all of that. But I'm out of artifact grind, so even if I had the resources for it, I wouldn't really feel the need to, or nor would I really want to, build Chi-Chi like that.
The devouring deep.
It's crazy how like the animations actually improved from this over the years. I appreciate they're adding more animations to like the overworld though, because like my goodness, did it feel kind of static as just like people standing around and the camera doing like an overhead shot as people talked. Especially with the Chinese lip syncing always being way too fast for the English dub.
A moment, please.
So having those little animations of like people pulling junk food out of their pockets or making more expressions in the overworld and during cutscenes definitely helps a lot. To like add to what do you call this? The eye candy flavor of the world.
Let's begin.
Just want to apply this thing here. Oh, never mind. Already dead. Well, that makes sense. You know, it's been years since Child came out. Child has not been the strongest weekly boss for a long time. Did I do the web events of R999? R99. I'm not sure which web event they're talking about. Ooh, a satisfaction survey. Nice. I actually don't recall what web events we even had. The past month and a half have kind of like blurred together in my mind. Do I also for every character R99? Yes. Completion parameters and all that. So as completionist, I'm trying to get 1 copy of every character. Right now, I'm only missing 4 characters in reverse. Hang on. Shamane, Regulus, Jay, and... No, I got Voyager. I have Velan Tooth Fairy. Actually, who am I missing? I don't recall. There's a 4th character I don't have yet. And maybe because I don't have them, I can't remember who they are.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
You always forget the R99 web events. Yeah, they can come and go and pass you by. I know the web event that I did for sure was the text-based choose your own adventure one, where you're like an investigator trying to figure out what do you call this? You're an investigator trying to figure out the specifics of the Uluru games and like whether it's gonna continue or not. So that event I did. If there's another one, I'm not really sure if I did or not. Yes, they are making them a lot shorter, so things kind of blend together as each global patch is a little bit shorter than the Chinese patch to catch up. I forget what patch was supposed to catch up with the Chinese servers, but I'm looking forward to it so that people can stop um, mentioning characters I have no idea about, or teasing me about not actively seeking out uh, the Chinese lore. Yeah, like I have no idea who Barcarola is, for example. Fatutu, I know. I'll be voting for Fatutu for sure. Like every time someone asks me if I'm going to pull for characters like coming out in like 3 or 4 patches, and I'm like, who? But if it's like the next patch over, and I did in fact, and I was able to catch the live stream, or watch someone watch the live stream, or react to the live stream, then yeah, I can give an answer. But I'm starting to feel a bit self conscious about not seeking out trailers and things every time someone asks me about things that haven't come out yet. Because like I don't mind spoilers, I don't mind leaks, but it's a little bit weird when people think that means that I actually know about all the spoilers and leaks. I just don't mind like being told about them, not that I actively seek them out. If that makes sense.
My office, but soon gave up on the idea.
But yeah, if you're asking like, will I roll for a character? The answer will always be yes, because what do you call this? I don't skip any characters. So originally, in gotcha games, originally the owning of one copy of every character was not part of my completionist parameters. Um, However, there was one character in Genshin Impact that kind of changed my mind, and that was Klee. So originally, I was going to skip Klee's banner. All during the at the time I was still new to the game, and there was all this like trash talk about how Klee's not effective DPS, not fun to play, just like super slow and clunky and things like that. And I kind of like bought into the whole idea
Have
at
you
the
ever
time
seen these
of
stickers
like,
on my back? Do me a
oh,
favor
I'll
and
I'll
take
play
'em
super
off.
effectively, so that someday I can like 36 star the abyss, based on like constellations of characters that I actually want, and not just like own every character or whatever, right? So originally I was going to do like, I was aiming for like constellations for Diluc and constellations for um official, specific characters, trying to like figure out the quote unquote meta. And then Klee came out, and I was not interested in the gameplay because everyone was like trash talking it. Um, and then a fellow streamer who doesn't stream anymore. Their name was NX Astral. They were a Genshin streamer as well as a musician streamer. They played like keyboard here on stream on Twitch, and they told me, "Hey, Decaf, I see you're having trouble getting local specialty items." Um, because like I still did that for the battle pass back when you had to collect like 100 items, every week for the local specialty items, and I was like, "Oh man, I can't find the Valberries or the Cecilias or things like that." And they were like, "Hey, Klee actually has a talent for finding local specialty items in Mondstadt." And I was like, "Yo, forget anything about the gameplay or the mechanics. I need that talent." So I was like, "Okay, I'll get Klee." And then I got Klee, and you know what happened? Klee ended up becoming my favorite character in the entire game. um, like I fell in love with her story and her personality and the way she interacts with all the other characters. Um, and though yes, she never ended up like matching up to the meta of it all. I really love playing her. Like the way she like explodes enemies, and catalyst weapons are just like my favorite gameplay style in this game anyway. Um, so I was like, well, I've learned my lesson. I'm not gonna write off a character just because people are like talking about how they're not meta or things like that. I'm gonna roll characters that I like, And then as more and more characters came out, and like I fell more and more in love with the game, I was like, you know what? At this point, there's like no character that I necessarily dislike, or has been a character that I regret rolling for. So you know what? I'm just gonna make it part of my completionist parameters. That I'm going to roll every character. Hence, why I'm only missing 4 characters in Genshin: Itto, Hu Tao, Sino, and Sijuin. They're the only characters I don't have in this game because I roll every single character. And funny enough, at least for the first 3 years, my luck has been relatively good when it comes to. Oh, wrong button. When it comes to the setup of it all. Sorry, just had to put this character back in. Oh, other way. There we go.
You
Press the
can
wrong
tell
button.
me anything.
So yeah, I don't skip any characters in Atlas Gotchas that I play. Okay, before I find Sonter here, I'm just gonna very quickly finish up the survey. Voice acting. Giant license style characters, sure. Very satisfied through. I'm interested in all of them, but have purchased any apartments. Yeah, so that one is still not part of my completionist parameters because it's purely cosmetic. Though there are many like outfits that I like looking at.
Word of advice: don't break the law.
Between my budget,
Is there
as
anything
well
else?
as just like
Yeah,
my own personal
seriously,
ethos about it.
don't break the law.
I love watching other people use their character outfits and skins. More power to them. Me personally, I don't need it. Nor do I have a strong desire to like get them necessarily, unless there's a character I really like. So, like for example, Klee. Klee is the only character in Genshin I have an outfit for, because again, Klee's my favorite character. Maybe I would get an outfit for Marcos someday, but like I haven't really seen one that like really grabs my attention. You're behind by a year in Genshin, and your luck is just relatively okay.
Have you ever seen these
You don't
stickers
know
on
if you
my
can get all the
back?
characters.
Do me a favor
Plus
and
you don't
take
have
them
to
off.
Yeah.
Melazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I stopped rolling weapons after I got Flight to Lost Remembrance. And especially now that I'm not going to be buying Welkin Moon anymore, definitely won't be doing it, or, you know, rolling weapons from this point forward. Because, like, I don't really care about getting 36 stars in the Abyss anymore. They've kind of just made it too difficult at this point. And it's not really, like, something I can do without constellations or without building, optimizing my artifacts. And I'm not really super good at the game to actually confidently say I can do it every time. Nor do I want that stress. I play the game to have fun, you know? English. Satisfied on the translation. Great job, guys.
Word of advice: don't break the
How
law.
old am I?
Is there anything else? Yeah,
year is it?
seriously, don't break the law.
2025? 2023. 25, okay. I was born in... So that would make me... Yeah, okay. Yee. Alright. And claim my rewards. Nice, got a few teardrops for rolling. Okay. You decided against getting the Razor Wings promo? Not worth it. You don't play Genshin for aesthetics? Yeah. Honestly, if they had just done one thing differently in Genshin this year, I actually still would have gotten it. But, yeah, no. it's just not worth it, you know? While I haven't fallen out of love with Genshin necessarily, I still really enjoy the world building and the story. There's just too much that they kind of dropped the ball on for me to continue enjoying it in the same way as I have in previous years. I mean, I've talked about this at length, ad nauseum. Diversity is like the big issue, but then on a more micro level, like within the game, outside of the behind the scenes stuff, the decisions they've made mechanically and in terms of like encouraging FOMO has not sat right with me. Like sure, I enjoy doing events. Even the mini games, like I don't always like 100% like gel with them, but I always have fun when I do them. But the fact that everything is like always time gated and they never rerun events kind of makes it what do you call this? Easy to get burnt out on all the missables and things. Like we were talking about this earlier, Shadow, about how the anecdotes were kind of poorly implemented. And not really incentivizing people to play them, which is such a shame because so much of the anecdote is like really interesting, and most people won't see it because one, the rewards aren't worth it, and two, the way they like built it so that if you're not like actively seeking them out, then you're gonna miss out on it because it'll be gone in like a few days. Like if you want us to explore your world, give us time to like explore it. Don't just like force us into a linear path of just like, oh, do it now, now, now. Otherwise, you're gonna miss out. That doesn't really like it. Cool for the players who are able to keep up and like actively like invested in it. For everyone else, it like causes a lot of people to get burnt out, and more than a few people I know have like quit for that reason. Like Inazuma was the first big offender of that. How everything was time gated. You couldn't get materials if you didn't do the Archon quest. And literally there were barriers which you had to explore the overworld for to open the barriers which help you explore the overworld. So like it's very much putting the cart before the horse. And they haven't really improved that since Inazuma. The quick play stuff helps, but like it still doesn't really entice new players as much as you would think. Ever since all your original friends got Genshin's good playing, you're not motivated to get the battle pass into Welkin anymore. And being on the Europe server doesn't help. You hate the ping. Yeah. It's just not worth it. Time gating the anecdote event was weird, right? I think it's like repeatedly mentioned, but like people have given up on it at this point, is the idea of like making the past events as like DLC. Even if it was paid DLC, people would still probably go for it if they would just like give the option for it. But sadly, it seems that Genshin really has no plans of like doing that. So it creates this like very closed ecosystem where it's either very new players who are like casually getting into it because they see the ads from their favorite influencers, YouTubers, streamers, or people who've been playing for years and are so heavily invested that they don't really that they are not really like willing to drop it, even if they're not having as much fun as they used to. But again, like there is like a spectrum of that. Yeah, like not having as much fun, but still enjoying most of the game means that, you know, as long as like Genshin does the things they've been doing so far,
A moment.
they're able
please.
to keep most of that player base. For the most part.
Turn that frown upside
And their business
down.
model, which, you know, is based on getting people to, like, spend in a limited time, is very successful, regardless if they have a smaller player base of, like, a couple hundred or a couple thousand people, because at the end of the day, it is the big spenders and overall, like, the amount of money they get from the smaller spenders is still enough to, like, fund them.
Dancing in the wind.
Plus the collabs they do, where you know that those contracts are very lucrative on the gaming side more than it is on the promoter side. Like, no way is Genshin the one paying McDonald's for the advertisement. I feel like it's got to be the opposite.
Life goes on.
You should reopen your Asia account, like any Grizzly. He's fun to play. I'm actually enjoying his combat style. I enjoyed Heizo's when I still played Heizo, and Grizzly is very similar, and it's actually a lot better in a lot of cases because Grizzly's combos tend to connect more compared to Heizo's for me. And I'm a big fan of the cryo element. So as long as I have, like, the right setup, I should be able to, like, get the maximum enjoyment out of it. You made the Asia account that for characters you don't have? Ah, I see. The illusion of having everyone, because technically speaking, they're both yours. Both accounts are yours, so you can say that you have all the characters because you're doing twice the roles for half the effort, essentially. Well, almost half the effort. Depends on how actively you are playing. Okay, so here I am in Ashkenatlan, and we're gonna get that free sword, which is like a really long exploration type thing. Okay, where is that sword again? I forgot. I should have marked it on the map. Whoops. The NA account is an Archon account only. I see. There's a version of me as a streamer playing Genshin where I would do, like, challenges and only roll specific characters. That world is not many of these worlds, because I've been a completionist since I was very, very young. The first game I ever completed was Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. And let me tell you, completing that janky game and then going on to complete other games like the Lego games and Final Fantasy games, as well as different RPGs, has given me, like, a breath of patience that you wouldn't necessarily expect from a streamer or gamer, but also means that I oftentimes, like, find myself, like, doing one or two things or hyperfixating on these specific things that mean that I'm not really progressing as quickly as other people. So as an example, when I started playing Genshin, for the first month, I didn't do any dailies. Because I refused to do dailies, because I was thinking that I want to take my time with it, because I want to do more of the side quest before I went to the main quest. So rather than rushing to the main quest, which you're supposed to be doing, I fully made the decision that I would, like, do all the side quests first before I did the main thing. Which works out great if you're playing, like, a normal RPG game, like, say, Final Fantasy or Legend of Zelda. But in an online live service game, that's a horrible decision. Hey, Fahrenheit, welcome in, welcome in. The reason you suspect you have ADHD, you start so many things but you don't end up finishing completing them. Yeah, it is a symptom of that, for sure. That is like a possible symptom. And though I say I am like a completionist, it's not like I complete games in a timely manner. Like, the first game that I played on stream here, Say No More, I still haven't completed, but I still fully plan to come back to it at some point. The Western Furnace. Okay, let's go to the Western Furnace then. Folks, please go ahead and check out Payer Knight over on their YouTube channel. Oh, sorry, just typed it. You can also follow their Twitch channel in case they ever decide to start streaming on there. They make a lot of good lore videos about Reverse 999 as well as Honkai Star Rail. And click on the heart top of the chat to catch a Payer Knight on their Twitch. Oh, sorry, I the wrong one there.
I once considered keeping some
I
pets
forgot
in
my
my office, but
my command
soon gave
is
up on the
the
idea.
it's
It's just
Fahrenheit,
not right to keep
but the
small
Snapchat
animals
VT
where they
underscore
won't
Fahrenheit.
be able to see
Whoops.
the sun.
Okay. Genshin, Ochka, Nadlan, the Western Furnace. Oh, hang on. My food's almost here. Ah, 10 minutes. Okay. Eli reacted to the video I sent them. The video that I actually made.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay. Western Furnace. Western Furnace. Yes, they're all located on the island. Okay. So it looks like they're on the online guide. They're actually just going to do it one by one. So let me just check to see which one I'm missing. Southwestern. Okay. Well, that matches the guide then. So from this teleport point here, southwest. You have so many books you started reading but haven't finished. To be honest, you don't know how you finished law school. Your study habits are bad. You only study a few minutes before a class exam. You need to finish studying for the bar. Well, the interesting thing about ADHD is that though it does like have it does cause like symptoms where you're unable to focus for on specific things that you think you might need in like short bursts. As long as you activate the hyperfixation, you can kind of like absorb specific items a lot easier compared to other people. And then on the other side of that is the retention of people with ADHD. So folks with ADHD tend to have a very interesting like pattern recognition, where we can see patterns that might not necessarily like connect in the same way as neurodivergence, right?
Let's fly.
It's not always, and it's not always like effective, but there are ADHD people tend to like latch on those patterns.
Let's ride.
So like mnemonic devices are very helpful, and like trivia and tidbits of information that genuinely are interesting to people with ADHD are easier to retain. So like if there were parts of law school that you gravitated towards, then most likely if you do have ADHD, you know, you're able to retain those a lot easier. But I think that's true of just like in general of learning. With ADHD specifically, it like goes extra mile there. Ooh. Hello. A puzzle. Oh. A puzzle for Yumkasaurs. Okay, that's fine. It's not my favorite thing, but... Oh, really? Okay. I can live with it. Ah. I see, I see. Okay. So first off, that's a target, right? Okay, should I hit that first? I think there's a lot of moving parts to that. No. Okay, so I just wanted to go through the door then. I mean, I could just take an each here, but honestly, I'm not even gonna bother. You have good memory, so that helps? Yeah. ADHD folks tend to have a good memory for long-term things. Short-term is also pretty good, as long as it's like immediately before. So like cramming actually is like more effective for ADHD. Weirdly enough. Huh. Oh. Ah. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, this really sucks. It's so specific. Speaking of which, you saw my address on my ID inadvertently, but I think I remember. Is that my current address? I can send you things? Yeah, it is. And feel free. I don't mind. I trust you enough, so all good. And like I said, I don't really care if I dox myself, because I can disappear anytime. I am not attached to my life or address. Yes, okay, got a chest. Okay. I thought it would go up actually. Whoops. Oopsie doodles. Okay, there's a Pyroculi down here apparently. Ah, there it is. What? Huh. Okay, it's above ground. I was gonna say, like, that seemed a little bit high. Don't worry, I'm safe. Remember, the measure you need to live by as a lawyer is very strict, and you don't want me disbarred. Right, right. You mentioned that lawyers are very public-facing. Okay. Alright. My food's here, so I'm gonna get that food so I can use it to think. I'll be right back, folks. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. I've lost the brains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never had.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
So, oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that soul flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars.
I wasn't expecting the food to be this big. Okay. I mean, maybe it's in a bunch of like smaller containers or big containers. But like, it seems like a lot. Let's see. And then. Ah, okay, yeah, there are a bunch of smaller containers here. I was gonna say, that's a lot of sauce. Alright, we got rice. The portions are huge, yeah. But like, it's mostly containers of sauce. Ah, my kimchi. There we go. Haha. Then this is the chicken. I think they thought I might be eating with more people. That's a lot of utensils. And I can use them over the next couple of days, because like I can buy one food and use the plastic. Or I could store it away for a rainy day. But also I have my own chopsticks. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I definitely can't finish this today. Whoops. Whoopsie doodles. This is gonna be food for the next 3 days. delicious, but also a lot. It's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to move things. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. And this. And move the keyboard. Oh, there's my hairpins. I put them underneath the keyboard for some reason. Okay. Well. Puzzle first or food first? Yeah, I can't do puzzle on empty stomach. Alright, there's a mukbang stream now. Because I was gonna eat it on the side, but as it turns out, it is a whole meal. Like a real big meal. Sure. Close enough. I'm glad I ordered all the extra rice though, because we do not have rice ready to go today. So I will be eating all of the rice, if not all of the chicken. Thank you so much for the suggestion, Shadow. It looks really good. And hoping it tastes really good too. I can't tell you. Let us whet the appetite with kimchi. Nice. Good marination on the kimchi. Not too spicy, but that's okay. Alright, let's try... Let's try the butter first. Oh yeah, I'm definitely ordering this again for my family. For sure. Oh, that's really good. If you can't hear me, we're banging that muck. Indeed, of Hair Knight. Indeed. Oof. Okay, you know what? I'm torn. Because on the one hand, like, I can keep just doing mukbang here. But, like, how entertaining is that? Is it better if I just, like, switch to reverse and start doing Reverie while eating? Because, like, if I start doing Reverie, I, like, 50-50 on whether or not I'll keep eating at the same time. You're chilling? Okay, alright. Just making sure that everyone's like having a good time. Hmm. Great crunch. Mmm. Delicious. Okay. So, just to show you what I'm working with. I got the snow cheese and the butter. And here they are. Look at that. Huge portions. Like each one is the size of my fist. Well, no, like half my fist. But also like holy cow. Each one is only like 300, so that's what um give or take like $6. Yeah, around that number. No, sorry. I'm off. $7. Yeah, about $7 in American currency. But like for this much chicken, man, you miss PH food prices so much, right? But like this specifically is like way more than I was expecting. I was thinking like the half that the box on the right would be like split in half, and then that's the chicken. I was not expecting like enough for like a 3 days worth of food. To last me for days family when I'm eating, but can feed probably 2 meals for a family of 4. Yes, I have a family of 9 in my home, so it's gonna be 1 meal. All right, I'm gonna try the snow cheese here. Mhm. Okay. They're both good. I prefer the words. I'm like I'm eating food and like my brain is saying, very good. Don't think of anything else. I'm trying to think of food as well, brain. What am I eating? Snow cheese and hmm, I can't remember what it's called now. Hang on. I think it's on the receipt. Cheese butter, right? I prefer the cheese butter. The cheese butter is like the best one of the two, and they're both good. Something like that from KFC here would be like $25. Oh my goodness! You send me a pic of what you got so you can see. Yeah, cheese butter. That's right. That's right, Shadow. That's right. I just couldn't recall. Because they coated the cheese butter so well with cheese, and then the butter just kind of like melts out the flavor. It's really good. Hmm. They did. They did. So the rice cake that Shadow's talking about is this one. We got little rice cakes, so you can pair it with the chicken. Mhm. So you have your sides in the main dish. It was pretty cool. So good, so good. Right, right, right. Feel free to send the pictures there. That's good. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm going back to the snow cheese. I like the snow cheese with kimchi. I like to mix my chicken with kimchi, so it adds extra spice. But sometimes, if it's too saucy, then I eat the chicken by itself. In the case of the cheese butter, I would just eat it with the rice, like plain, because the cheese butter is already like perfect. Um, the snow cheese I will mix with the kimchi. I'm the kind of person who likes to like eat my food with my condiments. If that makes sense. I like having more flavor. Though I know that means that like sometimes I miss out on like the base flavors. Mm. Great. All right. I have a little bit of water now. Usually, when I eat like a large amount of food, I save drinking any beverages or like water, juice, tea until after I finish eating. That's something I've kind of ingrained in myself from being taught how to eat by my father, especially when it comes to buffets. You are able to like eat more food if you don't drink beverages because the way that food works that when it touches something, especially dough, when it touches like liquid, it expands your stomach, so like you get fuller faster. But despite the large quantity of food here, I'm not like forcing myself to eat all of it in one sitting. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh goodness. I stopped eating for a second. Now the burps come. Um, but yeah, since I'm not like forcing myself to finish all of it in one sitting, I am drink water. I drink water and other things in between. I normally don't order drinks even if I can help it in restaurants for that reason. Besides, when it comes to the taxes on drinks, that's where most of the money is going towards when you pay for food. You might not realize how expensive, specifically soda tax is. Soda is taxed so much. Though I will say the drink tax is not a big problem for me personally. Um, because that I only worried about it more when before I had my PWD. After I got my PWD, I became exempt from most taxes when it comes to restaurants. So I could have the option of like ordering drinks with my food. Um, but like I could just buy like a casalo from the general store nearby and actually get more bang for my buck. Like their soda is the Sakto type, the cute bottle, so it's cheap and you don't drink too much. Yeah, yeah. Um, I would think about getting the Sakto the smaller soda like as like what do you call this? Like you mentioned, like only good for one serving. If I'm going to get from a restaurant, because the myth of like you should get the larger sizes because you get more soda that way. How often do you actually finish a whole large soda? Like honestly, it is such a like fear of missing out thing. Excuse me. Such a fear of missing out thing where they're like, oh, you're gonna waste money if you don't buy like the largest size of soda. But then who actually finishes their large size of soda? It's so big. You made a move earlier. The soda exploded from all the delivery chain, probably. Aw, man. Oh, that sucks. Well, if it exploded, you can actually get a refund for that. Um, you'd rather drink soda? Oh, I drink soda all the time. Um, I come from a Blackwater household. We love our Coke. But me personally, my favorite drink is hot boiled water. Hmm. Now it's your fault. You're certainly not to explode. Besides, not worth the hassle for a 35 peso drink. Yeah, fair enough. I was always taught that if I'm gonna drink soda, and especially if if I think it might have been shaken, is the best part of soda is not the sugar or the what do you call this, the flavor of the water, right? Because like all of them have like a high amount of sugar and water. It's the carbonation. So the best part of soda is carbonation. Therefore, you want to keep as much of the carbonation inside the bottle or whatever container you're using as possible. So if it's a bottle, I open it slowly and then slowly let the air seep out. Um, it takes like 2 3 minutes. Don't get me wrong, but most of the carbonation stays inside the bottle, and then I get a glass and then I pour the soda slowly into the glass so that it doesn't foam as quickly. So like there is foaming, of course, the bubbles pop and all that, but it happens slow enough that most of the aeration stays in the drink. Um, it's a similar thing that you would do with certain brands of like brandy or whiskey, right? Um, gentle pour. Oh, yours came with it. Huh. I didn't notice that option. Interesting. Maybe if I get the family size one, it'll come free with the free. It'll come together with the meal. All right. I'm halfway through my meal here. We will get back to Genshin shortly. Oh, you also rarely drink coffee nowadays. I see, I see. You got additional work? No art fair for you. Sorry to hear that, Shadow. Hopefully, your workload will decrease next week. Sometimes it really is like that. I'm gonna have more of this cheese butter. So good. You wish it might decrease, but that means it gets more complicated. Oh no! Yeah. Case by case, I suppose. There's also that thing of like if you do have ADHD, and it would you come with diagnosis is the flip side of it. If you're like really invested in something, you end up wanting to like get it done no matter what. I mean, there's a reason why I do like 15-hour streams sometimes trying to like do a specific task. That's the hyperfixation side of it. And sometimes when you have less work, your ADHD says, "Ah, yes, you have less work, therefore you can get it more perfect." The trappings of perfectionism like kick in. Excuse me. Don't you agree it's the best Korean fried chicken, non authentic? Honestly, yeah, this is the best fried chicken I've ever had. Like the what do you call this? The mixing of their sauce is like really really good. Specifically with the cheese butter. Um, the snow cheese is also good. Um, and I would say it's like a cut above the rest as well. But the cheese butter is just like I am curious though about the soy garlic, which I will get a 3-in-1 soy garlic cheese butter and um, cheese snow for my family when I order again next time. For sure, for sure. Probably like 2 or 3 weeks from now. I don't want to have like just chicken too often, you know. Honestly speaking, I've been kind of what do you call this? I took a break from chicken for a while because like there was a month where we just ate chicken every day, um, which is not like great if you want to like keep liking something, diminishing returns and all that. So I try to like keep my diet like with a certain variety, even if like that means that it gets a little bit more expensive sometimes. You might try the buldak one next time. Ooh, yeah, that sounds like it might be good. Um, but I will stick to this one for now at least, because this is the one I've tasted and I can say for my family for sure it would be good. I did heart the restaurant, so like it'll be easy for me to find. I'm very bad with like keeping track of places I've eaten if I don't eat at them like super regularly. So having those heart reactions or in the history does help a lot. There was a there was a restaurant in Grab and Food Panda called Red Hana, which used to be my go-to place for like Japanese food. But then every time um I would want to order from there to get like their gyudon or whatever. Um I would always be like, wait, what's the name of the place again? And I ordered from there like at least twice a month at some point for like 5 months straight. Now the reason why it's my former go-to place for Japanese food is because probably they realized that they were kind of cutting themselves short because it used to be like it used to be that the what do you call this the serving size of Red Hana. So this would be like half. So two of these would be the serving size of their gyudon. Um, so like it would be this tall and like about this wide. So this much rice and then like gyudon on top with egg, and they always mix it really well. So like even though it's delivered, the egg arrives still like um, raw and like the food is still hot. So I'm able to mix it and like eat it well when it arrives. But they did two things which like messed with the formula. One, they moved from a round container to a square container, and two, they cut the portion size down to 2/3 of what it used to be. Oh, and the third thing, they changed their rice formula, which no thank you. Like the rice is like a big deal when it comes to like Japanese foods especially. So the Japanese rice they use is like super hard and tough and like hard to chew. Um, oh, not super. I'm exaggerating, but like it wasn't the same, is what I'm saying. So I kind of like gave up on that restaurant. It used to be one of my favorites, but sadly they changed. Probably a new owner like came in and said, you know, you guys are losing money because the quality of your food is too high, right? Which is like super dumb. If your food quality is high and people like it, they're going to be more inclined to buy from it. If you lower the quality, then they're going to stop buying from your place. That's just how it works. Um, Even if diminishing returns would like come into play, like it's not as worth it to lower the quality if you're banking on diminishing returns, because in the long run you are just like hurting your restaurant's chances. You know. Hmm. Yes, I have. I have tried barbecue chicken. Specifically, I've tried a barbecue chicken wings. Um, there's also the other place that I tried that we eat at pretty often as well, called Peri Peri. I'm not sure if it's like if Peri Peri has multiple chains or not. I just know the one that's like nearby me in Kansas City. Um, Peri Peri chicken is like really really good, and we actually ended up, funny enough, we sold the space in front of our house to Peri Peri chicken. So every month we can get half off. Oh no, sorry, not every month. not half off. Every month we get a free chicken from Peri Peri Chicken. If we want to, and we also get paid a little bit of money for putting their huge banner on top of our gate. Oh, then no, I have no idea. Hmm. Oh, okay. They have branches in the Philippines. Hmm. Yeah. Interesting, interesting. So, oh, they're the ones whose like brands appear in Korean dramas. I see, I see. It's like you always see the chicken stores in Korean dramas, and chicken is like really huge for the Koreans apparently. The chicken is good too. Nice, nice, nice. And this one is like actually Korean branded, so their quality would be definitely better than most Filipino brands for sure. Mhm. Okay, at least for now, I'm done eating. Oh man, that was so good. I had 3 pieces of the cheese butter and 2 pieces of the snow cheese, and I can say best best chicken I've had in a no, just best chicken I've had. Yeah, really really love their cheese butter. I'll throw this and this. Okay. Ogalak is a Philippine brand. Indeed. Okay. Whew. I will save you for later. Well, more likely tomorrow. I tried the rice cake. I did. I had the rice cake together with the chicken. They packed it together with the main meal, which is really cool. Oof. Okay, I am full. Oh, you know what? I should have ran the ad while I was cleaning up. But actually, I should take a quick break. I'm gonna go, excuse me, brush my teeth and do some other things. You really like that touch, right? I wonder if it wasn't coated, um, if the rice cake would also taste the same. Hmm. All right, be right back, folks. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and do a few other things. See you soon, and we'll be back to Genshin. So hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we are doing karaoke. So if you have any requests, as you've seen our wonderful mod Hanabi just do, you can go ahead and use !song request space the name of your song, in order to put it here on this here list.
Girl.
No.
Oh, come on, Mr. Security. I want to play with her too.
Shut up. Move them now.
All right. I'll move them, my dear. But on one condition. You have to play with me.
We don't have time for games, Charles.
You know better than that. That's not how it works. This is my department, and you have to abide by my rules. You know that, right? Isn't that right, guys?
Woo! Let's go!
Do we have an understanding, Mr. Security? Now, we're gonna play a simple game of hide and seek. If you can find me, I'll move the mannequins for you. But if you lose...
7 apples on the witch's tree, with 7 seeds planted inside of me. In springtime I grew a magic song, then skipping along, I sang the song to everyone. I look at the world through apple eyes, and cut myself a slice of sunshine pie. I dance with the peanut butterflies, till time went and told me, say hello but wave goodbye. Saw some sugar stars, I'll put them in a jar. Oh, we'll whistle around the world, oh, we'll whistle around the world. I'm a little one inside a girl, you say, and off I go from June to May. Oh, whistle around the world. Whistle around the world.
Now I have children of my own. They ask their mother, what will I be? Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? I tell them tenderly, que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. What will be, will be. Que sera, sera.
Oh, dear stranger, journeying to a pub, and a many days must pass till I see you again. So, this is it?
Little imp, you came here to sing your serenade, perform your feelings on a velvety stage. What we got to sing that's popular in these parts?
Only little bitches strum the strings of their hearts.
You wanna hang around this lustful town? Such a lovey-dovey before we knock you around. Here we sing about wants and desires.
Savagery, Lord, harder than fire.
So give me a thrust, show me some lust. From the groin to the bust, little imp, you just must. In the house of Asmodeus, come on, sing us a song. Make sure the subject is getting it on. Make it graphic and tactfully long. Go ahead, your mic's on.
Do you really want this? Fine, I guess.
Oh wait, no, it's Wanderer. Sorry, Xiao. What's that line?
The dead would rather rise again than face off against me.
Sorry, my shot's not that good. I forgot the line.
Lament!
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived, and I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. And pardon the way that I stare. There's nothing else to compare. The thought of you leaves me weak. There are no words left to speak. And if you feel what I feel, then please let me know that it's real. Oh, just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. I love you, baby, and if it's quite alright, I need you, baby, to warm my lonely night, oh pretty baby. Trust in me when I say, oh pretty baby, don't let me down, I pray, oh pretty baby. Now that I found you, stay and let me love you, baby. Let me love you. Let me love you.
I can show you how to be strong in the real way, and I know that we can be strong in the real way. And I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you. I want to inspire you. I want to be your rocker. When I talk, it lights a fire in you.
Call me Flutterpage. I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister. But that don't matter no more, does it?
Okay, looks like the ritual roll worked.
Nais ko ay magpakilala sa iyo at ipahiwatig kang nilalaman ng puso ko. Maunawaan mo kaya o baka sampalin mo lang ang aking muka. Nagdadalawang isip na wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Nais ko ay ialay sa iyo ang puso ko na umiibig sa'yo. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Ngunit di mo na yata kailangan ng ganyan. Meron ka na yatang kasintahan, naninikip ang tiyan. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya. Wag na lang, wag na lang kaya.
Hear the drums echo in the night. She hears only whispers of some quiet conversation. She's turning in self-pity flight. The moonlit winds reflect the stars that gather towards salvation. I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some long-forgotten words of ancient melodies. She turned to me as if to say, "Hey boy, it's waiting there for you. Gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that a 100 men or more could ever do. I blessed the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to the things we never had."
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Would you not be angered at the betrayal of your expectations? Would you not cry and scream? Would you not send the boss of that soul flying with a single punch for denying your purchase of your dear companion? Sorry, I worked up there.
I just wasted 10 seconds of your life.
Normalcy. I just want 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 normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy. Normalcy. I just want normalcy.
Do 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 do
Sleep, work, 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 sleep, work. High in the clouds, up on a hill, you talk to the stars, they tell you to chill.
Okay, so we're back.
Apparently, I'm gonna get s'mores. My sibling offered to make some s'mores and share some with me. So I figure I might as well take the offer. Though sadly, it came after I had already brushed my teeth. But it's fine. Mint and marshmallows go together, right? Okay, so this puzzle thing. Oh, hang on. One sec. Ah, new thing there. Okay, I can get that later. For now, I'm gonna focus on Reverie in reverse. Because I can do that passively on the side here. Okay. So we have that and that. Weird thing up there. Wait. Okay. So these levers turn those things. Oh. Oh, okay. Can't quite touch it yet, but I think that's a hint as to where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Interesting. How many times did I do the Puppet Arena? Kind of hated it. About 8 times. I kind of just left on auto while doing other things. Which I think is the intent. Oh, hang on. Is it Team 3 that has... Yes, Team 3 has the Beast. Beast votes, okay. So for this side, I will apply Mercuria here. It's too RNG, Shadow? Yeah, it is. I feel like they could have done a little bit more to, what do you call this? Make your choices matter. But that being said, the rewards for it just kind of like have you play it 7 times and you get all the rewards. So even if you don't do super well, You get everything from the shop and you can just move on. Not the best, but could have been a lot worse, I think. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. We grab the ball there. Launch it in here. And then before it arrives... Oh. Boom. Okay, that's one. Huh. More of the nameless traveler notes. I think we have more, actually. Hollow is a term that the scrolls, at least, use to describe this huge structure that's around city. But it seems evident from my investigation that these hollows actually precede Ashkenathan itself. Rather than say that these were built around Ashkenathan to supply the city with energy, one should say instead that Ashkan piggybacked off these devices and built this new city atop the original one, which had been built by the ancient dragons. This might also explain why the scale of the underground areas and some of the surface ones too are as they are, seem to have been built for beings that dwarf the average human. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so just reading the first and second one here, because I did read those already, I think. Oh no, it's fine. I can just read them on my own time. Are you gonna move again? Yep. Ah. Oh ho ho. Hello. Huh. So now I can pull that. Okay, I see. Alright, seems simple enough. And done. One second, folks.
Very familiar. The scent of cats, also familiar. Paimon, very sweet scent. Smell good.
Here's my interpretation of how Kaveh, okay, got my s'more. I think my sibling used a chip. This looks like Nova. Huh, very good. Hello. Ah, I see.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Not bad indeed, Sonali. Not bad indeed. Oh, we're dying. Oh. Ah. Where are we going? Oh, just out? Okay. I kind of thought we'd be doing somewhere specific, because, like, we're going pretty high, but, just out. Almost missed that. Whoops. Oh, the Shrine of Depths. That's where this was.
Mama.
Sorry. My bad, Shaska. Here, let me bring it back to life.
Strike a pose! Ah. Ah, you two! Time to end them!
Please.
Let's fly!
Turn back to the main floor, please.
Locked on!
Great. Thank you so much. We like traditional s'mores, but now you find it too sweet. So when you make it now, it's gonna appreciate you dark chocolate. Yeah, makes sense. Good balance here.
Pyroclastic surge!
I have a bit of a sweet tooth, so
Try and stop me!
all good for me with the sweetness here. Yoink.
Something to add to my collection.
Indeed. %98%. Holy cow. I'm almost done with Octonat then. Cool. Why did I mark this on the map? Okay, hang on. I gotta check this out. There's gotta be a reason, right? Why wouldn't I... Oh, okay. I remember now. Yeah, I marked that because it's cute. But it's not like there's anything down here, I don't think. Unless? Oh, wait. Wait, no. Maybe I haven't been down here yet. For Puppet Arena, you just keep doing it right until you can out the rewards? Yeah, pretty much. It's fully an auto thing. You could do it for the achievement hunting, which, you know, I did, but you could also just do it purely for the rewards. You just do it like 6 or 7 times. You're good. Sorry, 7 or 8 times. And honestly, not even that. If you're like able to get lucky with the last few rounds. Okay, there aren't any that's what I'm turning into, so I'm gonna get Shilonen out here. Hey Shilonen. You're the healer for this party now.
Is it time to go?
So again, how does your healing work? Ah, from your burst. Scales on your defense. Yeah, I don't understand source samples. I could probably research it, but it's just too confusing for me. You can't even think of achievement hunting in R99, so no incentive to that either. The incentive of achievement hunting is achievements. The only games that like offer incentives for achievement hunting are those that are gacha games or games with like concept art. Most games don't really offer rewards for doing completion or doing achievements. So that's less of a feeling of reverse and more just the general policy of most games in the industry. Yeah, basically unlockables. So like for example, getting 16 statues in what's the name of the game? Little Nightmares gets you all the concept art in that game. Or if you like play certain way in God of War, certain like art pieces and music unlocks. And Sonic the Hedgehog, which is like the most common one, where if you get collectibles, items, beat certain stages on high scores, you get more of the behind the scenes like videos, art, movies, and art and things like that. It's the gacha games that have introduced more of a, like, I guess for lack of a better word, monetary incentive. Again, most games don't do that. It kind of has devalued the achievement hunting for certain games, but it is also a progress of the industry as they like move towards microtransactions. Used to be you get achievements for the sake of achievements, but c'est la vie. Oh, right. How is that all? And here I thought I was gonna get some hidden treasure or something. Whee! Oh, actually, maybe I have been down here. I'm getting some deja vu. But like, there's so many lava areas in Natlan that like maybe they're just blending together in my brain. Have I fished? Fished what? Am I supposed to be fishing something? Oh, in these areas, you mean? I guess not. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me unmark that location on the map then. Oop. And mark this as a fishing spot. I don't know what I would trade for these fish, but sure, why not? Oh, I don't have the bait. Right, I didn't get any of the bait from Natlan. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't fished Natlan, period. Yep, I've been here before. Yeah, I do. But I've been busy with other things. Oh, now you give me a sword and transform into. I'm good. Yep, I remember the puzzles now. It was a whole thing. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm just not doing it right now. Yep. Memories. I mean, you would think that after like, what is it now? 6 months of Nathan being out, there must be a reason as to why I haven't gotten around to doing things, right? Oh, right. This one of the other furnaces. Okay. Yep. Coming back to me. Speaking of coming back, let's go back to the main furnace area. I will reiterate again that I've been kind of burnt out on Genshin specifically. So if there are things I haven't done yet, there's a reason.
letting grave names echo!
Yeah, I have no idea how healing works.
Lolene, eat Papa! Get him!
Yeah, sure.
Bullseye!
But like,
Bullseye!
when was I gonna find time to talk to the fishing association head between being forced to do all the Archon quests, the story quests, and all the events within 1 week of each other? It's just too much. Nope. Not here. Ah, there we go. This is the one. Okay, 2 left. The northern one, okay. And one in the back. And eastern one, okay. Okay. Literally the northernmost part. Which is this one? I think I only have like 1 or 2 chests that I should really pick up to get 100%. Oh. And lo and behold, there's 1 chest right here. Also, I didn't realize yesterday, but earlier, when we were looking over the map, I noticed that the Flower Feather Clan area is already maxed out. Like 100%. I'm pretty sure it was at 80% before, but I guess I must have picked up some treasure there at some point. And maxed it out.
Show no mercy!
Or maybe the obsidian ring like counted for a huge chunk of it, I didn't realize.
Knock him down.
Take me up!
Need to focus the pillar. Hey, no worries, Shadow. If you need to focus on work for a bit, feel free to learn or drop out. All good. I appreciate you being here. In whatever capacity you so choose.
Rev the engines!
After all, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Let's see here. Is it behind the waterfall? It's behind the waterfall. Ah, but is there perhaps a secret entrance or is it on the other side? Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. Well, I paid it a visit, but I probably just missed it. It seems different but completely the same. Till further notice. Till further notice. I'm moving on. I'm still moving on. Okay, what's that last line again? As told by Ginger. Still further notice.
Out of the Fox raided your channel with 11 viewers.
Welcome in, Out of the Fox. Sorry, just having to answer my ADHD for a second. Till further notice. Double raid.
Bashi raided your channel
Great,
with
great,
19
great.
viewers.
Okay, I will address you guys. Let me just answer my ADHD real quick. Till further notice. Till further notice. I'm in between. I'm in between. From where I'm standing. From where I'm standing. My grass is green. Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. There you go. Okay, that's the line. Sorry, just had to like ADHD. It would have bothered me for like forever if I didn't like address it. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Quick shout out to Out of the Fox and Poot and Moon. As well as Wabanabashi. Oh, hang on, I think I did it too quickly. Ah, you were all playing together. Of course, of course. Triple raid. Triple rainbow all the way. Somewhere over the rainbow. Folks, please go ahead and check out all three of these wonderful variety streamers over on their channels. They are all VNG, VTubers and PNG tubers. You can go ahead and check out their content. They were just playing Repo, which I know is like that that new multiplayer game where like playing as robots, I think. That's pretty interesting. Please go ahead and click on the heart top of the chat to follow Out of the Fox right now. And click on the other names to give them a follow as well. In about 2 minutes, I can do final shoutouts for Wab as well as Poot and Moon. But I know it's getting kind of late for the three of you, so if you need to go rest, please go ahead and do so. Yeah, Wab already mentioned they're needing to sleep, but much love. Have a good rest, Wab. Thank you so much again for the raid. You're raiding me like almost once a month, almost weekly now, which is pretty weird. I can only raid you all so much back. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, gotta be up super early. Have fun. Thanks, Boot. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Okay, gotta wait for the 2 minutes to be in here. But to those who are just joining our channel from the triple raid, though most
Many
likely,
insects have a
shared chat and all
compulsion to
that,
follow the light,
it's
and humans are the same.
it's likely that
Except
at
we
least
call
some
that
of you
light hope.
are in multiple raids at the same time. But to all of you who are here, if you're new to my channel, my name is DCavinVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so let me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Genshin Impact with a side of Reverse 1999. I'm just getting through all these furnaces, and then I'll switch over back to Reverse, as I have a little bit of endgame content that is apparently going to reset today. Whoops! So yeah, I'm going to get to that before the daily reset of that game. And then we're going to just, do a pretty short stream today for the weekend. Just a 6-hour stream, so I won't be going for too much longer. I think it's been 2 minutes. Can I go ahead and Do you fancy Poot and Moon? Yes, I can. Click on the heart off the chat to follow Poot and Moon. Long-time friend of the stream. I've known them for about 3 or 4 years now. They're often like doing these variety streams, playing D&D, and are part of the community. Well, I guess you would know of Wab, Out of the Fox, Gigacore, Hakotori, and the others. Was about to say short stream for you, so 12 hours, right? Wow, the call out, the call out. Look, I have ADHD, is my excuse. So sometimes, if I'm like super stressed at work or have the free time for it, I'll do like an extra long stream, like 12 hours or 15 hours or 58 hours. But it's not like all the time. Normally, I do like a 6 hour stream on the weekends, unless I have like a collab or if I'm doing something a bit extra and like besides work. 58. Oh, don't worry about that one. I did a 720-hour stream back in November. That one is like what do you call this? Baby amount of numbers compared to the 720-hour stream, which you were there for. Of course, Shadow, you were there. Funny enough, I actually have more endurance than you would think, despite my frame. Is 720 hours right? Yes, 720 hours, 30 days. That's right. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. And it was successful. I got to play a lot of new games during that 30-day stream. A lot of the time, it was just like the camera on while I was sleeping in a corner. Like an SCP that you're monitoring. And, words on stream. When I was awake, a lot of fun times to be had between Genshin, reverse voice acting, and playing those new games as I mentioned. Oh, right. Can't use it during combat. Oh, come on.
Let the mountain
Cockon, punch!
Burn it down.
Yeah, I think I just have to look it up. Or I have to ask someone who actually plays Shilona how Shilona's healing works. I cannot for the life of me figure it out. It's so much reading. Okay, to the right? Oh. I was like, okay, how far is this chest? It's right next to me. Okay, we should be at 99% now. Heck yeah, let's go, let's go. Okay. So, heading back here. I'm a bit of a completionist. So right now, I am achievement hunting. We are sitting at 1,427 achievements out of a possible 1,458 in Genshin Impact. On the side here, I'm playing Reverse 999. Though most of my attention is Genshin right now, because usually if I'm going to multitask, it's because there's like cutscenes and things playing that I can put my focus on. Oh, wrong character.
Papa, get him! Fulfill our pact!
All good though. Ooh, my ping rate. Uh-oh. If my ping goes that high, it usually either means that I try to do something really crazy in Genshin, or my stream is about to crash.
Light it up.
All right.
Oh, no, okay. I think it's because I'm trying to switch characters in the air. And like I switch characters way too fast. Ew.
Light up the blazing sun.
I was a bit worried there that what do you call this? I was a bit worried there that I might have crashed the stream. The triple rate might have crashed the stream, I'd say. So folks, please go ahead and click the heart off the chat and follow Wabanabashi, another variety streamer who I just mentioned here. Literally does multiple streams, multiple things during their stream like I currently am doing. and plays multiplayer for the community I just mentioned. You can't do the rhythm game for life of you. Yeah, I've been hammed in the game as well. It's a lot. Weirdly enough, I feel like Shilonen might have been better as an animal character with how she absorbed elements. But for some reason, they want to use Shilonen in a way that like emphasizes other elements. But Geo tends to turn other elements to her. It's a weird thing. Now, don't get me wrong. The crystallized weapon is fine. I'm just not a shielder person. So I don't really find a lot of use for the shielding effect or the ability. So that adds to my like confusion as to how I'm supposed to play Shilonen. I know it's a skill issue, and I should probably just get good. But like, there's a lot to keep track of already. It's the same with any character that I get that's new, but like, Shilonen especially, I've had her for about 4 months now, and I still can't figure her out. So I really should just look it up, because I'm not going to learn it just by trial and error like I have been. MG has explained Shilonen to me before, and I didn't understand.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
400 thing sucks. Not highly calibrated still sucks. Yeah, the rhythm game. The rhythm game is honestly really offbeat. Having played it for a while now, I can say that with confidence. The rhythm game that is permanent is not super great in terms of like
Show no mercy. Rise like
beat
smoke.
mapping and calibration.
I'm tired already.
Because you can calibrate it all you want, but at the end of the day, like, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay, how do we get in there? Clearly, that is the thing I'm supposed to get into. Was there a door that I can see? Oh, wait. I know what it is. Yep. Once again, overthinking things.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Okay, this is kind of fun. They push us down a bunch of layers to get us down here. Oh, there he goes. Oh. Okay, well, let me turn this. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Let's clear again then. Yeesh. I suppose I'm supposed to use Ichthyosaurus there, but I figured it out.
Watch out!
Shut it down. Shilonen is like Chaska. They need specific elements in the team. Oh, I see. So actually, I shouldn't. I actually maybe shouldn't be pairing her with Chaska then. On the other hand, Chaska is how I move around in this area, so I would choose Chaska over Shilonen. Hang on, I think I saw something. Maybe I imagined it. I could have sworn, though, that one of these areas had like a hole in the wall. Oh, there it is. Ah, secrets.
Get to work.
The sheet of paper has already gone yellow with age. The scribbled words read as follows. Same thing here. There's nothing to be found. Perhaps it's all been destroyed. It is said, after all, that the second Pyro Archon once overthrew Ashkenathan and ended Ashkan's rulership. The mechanisms that once operated here must have ceased at that time, with most items also being destroyed. The Woven Scroll records indicate that the core of Kulao lies with the many hollows, while atop them is another core energy supply area. It would be good if I could find it. Oh. Was I maybe supposed to do this before I did the old core of Ashkenathan?
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Whatevs. Sometimes you explore an open world non-linearly.
Incoming!
It's the nature of exploration. You never know what you can find until you find it. Boss fight. Okay. I probably should have switched to Lonin before I did this, but all good. What's up, Danger? Huh. Interesting. You just want me to go up there? Okay. Too high. Touch. Oh. 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 Hello. Oh, you're the boss fight.
Hold on to your hats.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Sorry, I just had to do that for stop points. Huh. I have been here before?
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Let's fly!
No, I haven't been here before. Was I supposed to do something about that? This feels a bit off. I think I might have messed up. Okay, I think I'm supposed to touch this thing first. Or last. Ah, okay, that's fun. Whee! Ooh! A little bit close there. We almost turned into a Chaska pancake. Alright. I think I have to, like, break this thing first. No. Ah. Oh, I see. This is where I came from, right? Yeah. They moved me, like, a couple of feet, but, like, in Z-axis, they moved me, like, hundreds of meters in the air, just to move me forward. Oh, that's clever. That is clever. Whoa! No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Sorry.
Mora makes a lot
The
of
chest
problems
first.
go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
So now we're at 100% in Ashkenathan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Which leaves just the Tetska Tepenok the Tezcatlipoca range and this whole clouded area over here. Plus, you know, all the achievements. Moving on up, moving on up, moving on up, moving to the sky. Moving on up, moving on up. Alright. I think it's the same as last time. We just kind of go wherever we want from here. The world's our oyster, so to speak. Alright. We are going to... I think here? I always forget where the furnace is. Tale as old as time. So to say the least. Yep, here's the one. One more furnace. I really thought I already got the sword, Shadow. I had no idea there was like a whole quest line attached to it. I thought I just pulled it out because I have the chosen one, you know? King Arthur style. Eastern Furnace. Okay, here we go. Eastern Furnace, Eastern Furnace. E-S-T-E-R-N. We are guest. We are guest. Ah, here we go. So the easternmost one is actually in the direction I'm facing already. Cool. You know, it's a good thing that the VAT has its own laws of physics, because there are several things that would have killed us many times over. If it weren't for good old Barbados looking out for us.
Let's fly.
Fly away now.
Let's ride.
Fly away now. Fly away. Don't wake up. I forgot again that I was switching out Shilon for Farina. Farina isn't the best healer.
Witness my magnificence!
But I really, really enjoy her, the support she offers in sub DPS. Excuse me. Oh. You're not actually gonna come to life. Well, that's kinda sad. I was actually looking for a fight. There it is. Oh. And there's treasure here too. Okay.
Take me up.
Take the bottle. Take me up. Break the bottle. Come shake me up. Pour some sugar on me. In the name of love. Oop. It's a larger puzzle. Oop.
Let's fly.
Oh, there's a
Take me up.
there's a thing next to it. Okay, I think I did it in a different order than I maybe was supposed to. It's quite possible that I was supposed to do this thing every round first.
Shower me with praise!
You wanna support your friend? Make this a challenge?
Show
No?
no mercy!
Okay.
You two! Time to shine!
Wrath from the skies! Full throttle!
Yeah. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna let me use my own characters and really make you use nano characters. We're gonna get to this real quick, actually. Raising Heart, welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks so much for stopping by, Raising Heart. I appreciate it. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. So every lurker who shows up for the stream is very helpful.
Ooh, shiny.
And I appreciate you all
So
so much.
pretty.
Let's see. Over there?
Yeah!
You gave me a jumping thing. But why? Huh. What is this again? Oh. I guess if I want to go up, but I... Oh, yeah. I was supposed to do the bottom things first. I see now. But also, you kind of gave me
Let's burn this bruise.
2 ways to kind of do the same thing. Seems a little bit redundant.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I wish they had made Mualani a sub DPS instead of a main DPS. They say that one legend's called. They say that the one that is called the Python King, the Sacred Lord Transgression, and Lord Cinder City once used the ancient Divine Legacy to create this city above the city. I don't know how he did it, but the woven scrolls I found speak of a jade heart beneath the earth, as well as hollows connected to the surface. This should be one of those hollows. If the records are correct, this place once home to, well, more devices, but it looks empty now. It looks like I'll have to continue my search elsewhere. They say that the founder of the Sorin Relic Association once came to this place. It would be nice if I find something of value here. Well, there's only one other thing of interest I can see here. Over there. Get in the water. Get in the water. Yep. Ah, it's one of these. Alright. Whee! Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta be careful with that one. Whee! Ah, just missed it. Let's head the other side. Alley-oop. Oh. That one actually overshot. Okay, this is the better one. There we go. Now what? Ah, behind me. And... oh. Leap. Hit it. Hit it. Guess on the way down. There we go. Why? There was one up there. I guess this is for style. Ah, Spirit Way. Alrighty. Let me get on that thing. Okay, where are you taking me? I think we're vertical right now. Oh, yep, we're straight up vertical. Good thing our tires are treading on the magnetic power of magic. Up and up and up we go. Where we'll stop, nobody knows. Like, legitimately, I don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's how I was supposed to get up here. Is this Bronze Lock? I think this might be Bronze Lock, guys. Yeah. That's how you're supposed to get up here. Oh, I see. See, every time... every time I get up here, it's always like jumping off somewhere else from someone else's world. That's what you and... Oh, right. Okay. Well, I'm not equipped to fight you right now. There is an achievement tied to you that I'm supposed to be getting. But I'd rather get it in co-op, to be honest. So I'm gonna ignore it, I guess? For as cool as Bronze Lock is. Okay, let's mark off those 3 achievements we got. Oh, sorry. 2 achievements we got. Natland, Land of Fire and Competition 2. I think this is the last one? No, there's like 4 more. 3 more. Natland, Sumeru, Fontaine. Nathan, here we go. Unlock all Shrines of Depths. So I have to find the last teleport waypoint somewhere? I can teleport anyway, that's right, that's right. Once you've been there once. That actually might be tied to the foggy area, I think about it. And then, the one we just got, I think it was called Embers Rekindled. For lighting up all the furnaces. Yep. Reactivate the source mechanisms at the 5 furnaces of fiery embers. So for Wonders of the World achievement, I only have 5 left. So there actually was a legit way to get up here without without cheesing it. Good to know, good to know. Still very funny to me, I think. Alright, let's go claim our sword, shall we? And whomsoever pulls the sword from the stone shall be the true once and future King of England. I think this is the one? Yeah, okay, this one. This one. Look at that. All them lit up. I'm sorry, Sakuk. I'm sorry. The feather accessory I made for you. It's in a stone box on my table. I didn't think that I, Manku, would. Promise cannot go. Be careful. There's no place for. Damn it. The Flower Feather Clan's blockade. Should have known not to come. But since to die in the same place as yesteryear. Ah, go, quick! There are monsters. Okay, so the second one is definitely Quenin and the others. And the first one is original measuring team who were here. Or wait, no, Manku. Manku is a name that looks familiar. Oh, he was the artisan. Huh. Wait. Wait, no. Manku is the person who like told us about the curse, the Flame Lord's blessing on our Saurian friend. Huh. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. So apparently this is actually something that I was wondering about. So at the end of the quest chain here in Oshinata, with the adventurer you meet, you end up possessing, well, not possessing, but you end up sharing the vision of your Tapetasaurus friend, and you meet Waxalakun Ubakan up there in the city of Oshinatan. And one of the lines that he says implies that we had actually already met him sometime during our journey. Now, I thought what he meant was that, oh, he's like being cryptic and like, there must have been like a world quest he did somewhere along the way. I didn't realize that both Manku and T2 have actually appeared in a bunch of like records here in Natlan. The real Manku and the real T2 lived hundreds of years ago. And it's weird that the two people we met at the beginning of Natlan knew so much about the Flame Lord's blessing to begin with. Considering how much of it has been lost to history. So like, it was actually just the Dragon Lord in disguise.
Here's to a life
Trying to
where
guide
the
us.
drinks keep flowing and the
Okay,
Mora
that's
keeps
kinda cool.
rolling.
And that's something you would have to like actually read up on to kind of pick up on, because I did not put two and two together. Right, where is it taking us? A luxurious chest in the clouds.
Not bad. It's all yours.
Thanks, Lolly.
How brilliant!
Oh, it's one of the flutes of flutes of Espitzel, which is a 4-star weapon. Huh. Well, you've piqued my interest, game. What is the significance of the flute of Ed spits out? Here, have one of my many thousands of weapons I don't use. I did not put two and two together that Manku and T2 were even more suspicious than I thought. Like, they knew where a lot of the ruins were, and they also knew about the Flame Lord's blessing. I thought that was just because they were experts. But now I think about it, there was a mention by the tribal chief about how they actually joined later and didn't actually grow up as part of the tribe. Ah, man, that whole shit tipped me off. Cool bits of lore. Alright, so the weapon here. A peculiar shaped jade longsword that has been passed down amongst the Masters of Nightwind as a priestly flute. Okay, do I have to read up on it in the archive or here in this inventory? Okay, swords. Ah, here we are. Description. Long, long ago, in what is now seen as an age of myth, when great dragons still roamed the deep valley, there lived a girl who, despite having had her ankles mutilated at birth, inherited the title of Holy Sovereign, just as tradition dictated. Back then, when the deep valley had not yet been given the name of Mictlan, there was but a lowly village that owed its very existence to the protection of dragons. By ancient beacons was the dragon's prideful honor incinerated, driving them to flee fearfully into withering dreams. So did they come to make a pact with the mortals who sought their protection, instructing them to obtain a holy sovereign of exceptional talent, a labyrinth of mirrors and a fortress of mist. These shall we build to shield your tiny mortal tribes from the scourge of war. In return, we ask only one thing: that you choose a sovereign who will guide us into our dreams. As with all worldly aspirations, dreams are windows to an inferno of desire, fired by the kindling known as life. This so-called defeated sovereign was but an offering to dreams, destined to be dispersed like smoking embers by the cold night wind. And so it was that the Holy Sovereign's only companions were a flute and her silent attendant. Perhaps out of loyalty, or perhaps sympathy, he never left his young master's side, doomed as she was to an early demise. Yet this hero, venerated by few generations, did not yet know that the young seer had long since discerned how the dream would end. Until the hero passed through mist and mirrors, guided by her flute song, only then did the girl who lost her ankles embrace him. And so in a gentle song, woven from whispers and the fleeting night wind, she murmured into his ear all that she had heard. When the day comes that we meet once more, pierce my heart, I beseech you. Let my name be engulfed by the flaming beacons and the burning winds. The old pact shall be broken, and in its place you will establish a new one, bringing them true peace. Until the day meet again, my most loyal servant Dinga, Dragon Slayer, and fated sovereign Magan, hero of mine and mine alone, this is my final command. May the name of Mictlan endure for millennia. Now I have seen mention of the name Dragon Sovereign before. No, not Dragon Sovereign. Holy Sovereign. And I believe that would be Ochkan. Yep. The Holy Sovereign is Ochkan. Oh. She was the ruler of Natlan. Ashkenatlan. I see. Seemed very intent on having a human-led civilization and making sure that the dragons and the one from beyond the skies would not bring back their own ambitions, and humans would rule that. Hmm. Barbarians in the Northern Sea. This all ties into the three Moon Sisters. Hmm. He split his mind and body into Kokoweek and the Purple Dragon. And the Purple Dragon is what Ochkan used to power and create the core of Kulel, which like kept the city running. Though eventually, things went wrong, as you do. Ochkan was the son of Vaxulun Uvakan, and a dragon next to the human soul, who bore the flameless blessing. Right, and Waxalakun Ubakan was the dragon who disguised themselves as Manku and Titu, and led us to this path in the first place, looking for the Golden Treaties. See, the world building is so good in this game, but so much of it is just like tucked behind corners and kind of obscure. Like on the one hand, it's nice to have all these like unreliable narrators and more obscure lore and things. On the other hand, it's in a game that kind of demands that you log in every day and play gacha. I remember the Holy Sovereign very much worships Shibalanka. And Shibalanka was the first Pyro Archon, though eventually Shibalanka, perished. Oh, wait, there's more to this. Huh. Weird. Okay, hang on. Sovereign Magan. Magan was... founder of the Miklan tribe. Yeah, of course, they slay the Dragon Sovereign together with Shibalanka and Ochkan. Shibalanka died eventually, and Magan went on to serve Ochkan for a while. Ah. I didn't realize that this was the same Cinder City as in the other stories. Okay. Well, I am learning a lot about this game's lore. In the end, the dark night was devoured by the heat of the scorching sun. As the smoke dispersed, thus too did the sweetest of dreams dissipate, gone without a trace. Even before the crimson flames had waned, the inhabitants of the village that had worshipped the dragons were denounced as traitorous enemies by the ruler of Cinder City. Shattered was the labyrinth of mirrors, crashing down on the face of the Python King's fury. So too did the fortress of mist crumble before his armies, sweeping through like the ocean tide. Leading the charge was the hero Magan, he who had once fought alongside the one entombed with the primal fire, Shibalanka, showing courage undiminished in yesteryear. And before the dragons stood awakened from their dream, he had slain the traitors who had made a pact with them, thus ending the conflict. It granted a royal audience. The aging hero would not perceive the favor that was offered by the Cinder City's ruler, instead, simply seeking a chance to atone. My lord, I failed in my endeavor to catch those beasts. They escaped in depths of smoke-shrouded valleys. Though once a dragon slayer, now I am old and frail, unfit to serve the Alliance any longer. Please, permit me to retire on account of this. This was the origin of Miklan, one of the 6 great tribes in 5 years to come. Wait. So would that be the Nightwind tribe? Yeah, Miklan was the Nightwind tribe's name. Interesting. As for how, when the Cinder City fell, the priest Magan's successor renewed the pact with the dragons, and how, according to his wishes, he was buried amongst unmarked graves, rather than being returned to sacred flame. That is another story altogether, completely unrelated to Magan the Dragon Slayer. I dream of Khatun without fear. The city of Jade shall be established where the sun rises, and a new lore shall be born twice. Oh, they prophesied Mawika. The golden emissary shall come. The green bird shall come. Akakaak shall come. It is the promise of the night. I dream of your descendants, free from fear of smoke and phantasms, no longer in tears, no longer in pain. The master of flames and blazing infernos will protect the dreams of humans and dragons alike, watching over them till the stars cease to turn. Hero of mine and mine alone, is my final vision. Please, make this future a reality. Yep, I figured. The golden emissary being referred to here is whoever would follow up on the pacts of the Golden Entreaty, which means the golden emissary that they saw was us. Lumine and Aether. Or, sorry, Lumine or Aether. Gosh dang. So much lore. But with that, I believe I am done with Ochkanat then. Damn, that was even higher up than... Huh. That's even higher up in here. This one of Ochkan. I guess the Night Lord Stone? Fatal Fleeting Dreams. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and collect my daily commission rewards. And then we will switch over to reverse 1999 for the rest of the stream. Towards the end there, it became less about the achievement hunt and the world quest, and more about lore hunting. But it is interesting lore. So I am good with like how this turned out. Now, is Genshin actually going to incorporate that lore into the main story in the events? Probably not. It doesn't seem to happen too often outside of like the occasional abyssal mention.
Thank you for completing.
They have a very rich world here in Genshin, but they don't always seem to take advantage of it. It's a bit of a shame, but it means that people like me who like to seek out the lore,
Welcome. How can I help you?
always have something to ruminate and chew on, because it's not necessarily addressed in the main story. Like to this day, we still have questions about the Mare Jivari, as well as the reality of the 7 Sovereign Dragons. And of course, you know, knowing from Natlan and many other places, there were more than just 7 dragons. There were many dragons who ruled Tibet. And yet, most, if not all of them, are not around.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Alright. I'm going to turn off the PS4 here. Let's switch over to reverse. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. One sec, folks. Just fixing audio. Ah, there we go. Okay, so here in Reverie. Oh, wait. You still can't hear it. Volume mixer. Properties. Reverse 999. Let's try it again. Yeah, it's not coming through. Weird. Maybe I have to restart the game. Hang on. Properties, reverse 999. Yeah, OBS isn't picking up on it. Why? Okay, I'll close temporarily then, so I can relaunch it. And while I'm waiting, good time to hydrate. There we go. Okay. Just had to start the game. Well, actually, it's weird I have to do that, but all
I'm
good.
so glad we meet again. When you were gone, I collected every hair of yours and put them in that drawer.
Cool beans, Jessica. Cool beans. Okay, here we go. Free breeze, anchors away. Turn the wheel to the right to adjust course and cover tails in the sea. Is that Ezra? Oh, it's Ezra's Mathadia.
The long extinguished sacred flame has once again been kindled in the ancient arena of the Uluru Games, bringing Australia's stories to a close. Now, your brief respite also comes to an end, much like those shared moments when you have to leave your vacation behind or linger in bed facing the day. Embrace the waves that set foot onto the deck of the Free Breeze. Don't forget, you still have a mission to fulfill. Navigate the treacherous winds of the sea, and in the distance, Ushaya awaits you, Timekeeper.
Alright. We're getting piecemeal things here. Oh. We have more Between Rainy Seasons rewards to get, apparently. Did not realize. I'm pretty sure I finished survey already. Did I? I haven't. Okay. With 4 days left, let's go ahead and do it then.
Did I start running?
Time to heat up the forge.
Another jar? What I'm good at.
Okay, let's see how this
I'm
goes.
an artist with steel.
Enjoy! These sheets on my wings!
Continuous action, so extra action points, right?
Hey, this body's all natural.
Excuse me.
There they are. Just another shift.
That
The
works.
wind blows through you and through me.
And oh, we already got Max Moxie. So I guess I'm good on that. Out instead.
Isn't that? It could be found.
Build 37 here.
It's out with you. Are you irrational numbers?
Alright, here comes
There's a bubble.
Flutter Pages Gust.
What's wrong?
So it will convert all of her skills into a specific attack, and then cast all of them. Is my understanding. So first, let's burn that. Generate more Flutter Page cards. Interesting thing, they want us to build Moxie for her, but they also want us to leave cards. Very similar to Windsong. But with Windsong, they have you cast at least one incantation to like create more cards for Windsong. Whereas Flutterpage doesn't seem to have that. She has continuous action instead. And the force field status.
Yes, I got this. Isn't that it could be found?
A sharp blade.
Alright. Let's see how this goes.
And deep in the clouds.
There we go. 2, 4 times, right? Yep. Oh, actually, only 3 times. Maybe I miscounted. Oh no, there's the 4th one. Oh, 37's ability activated first. That's what happened. I see, I see.
It's newly made this year. Coming. Another jar?
Time to heat up the forge. A sharp blade.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Aww. I forgot that's what their ultimate was.
You don't want to miss it.
My forge, my rules.
Or Junangzi.
Hate Street style.
Okay, let's see here. What sort of mischief can we get into? Not much as it turns out. We've kind of decimated them. Jay is more than that than Flutterpage though from the looks of it. In fact, Flutterpage doesn't seem to do a lot of damage and all
You're
things
on a
considered.
ride to the corner of butt kicking Maine.
The final demonstration. It's helium that could be found.
Melt it down.
So yeah, I think I'm right to not necessarily, build Flutterpage more than I have. I got it to R9, and maybe someday if I feel like it,
As long as I've got
I
you
can get
on
her to
my
R10,
side, I've
but
got nothing to worry about.
between Windsong, 37, 6, Mercuria, and all the other supports I have, I don't really see myself needing another star character. And that's not even counting the fact that I have Lilia as a main DPS as my backup. So even if I ended up like needing a 7-star team for some game mode, I wouldn't really have the circumstance to like actually make use of her. Between Lilia and Windsong as both main DPS. And sub DPS between 37, Mercuria, and the others. Goodness you didn't mention Anjanala, but Anjanala's a bit of a special case. Just check it out. Pretty sure I have already. Okay. Let's see. First off, let's check on Attorney in the Fog. Open up all these cards. And my auto retail should say 0. Yep, it does indeed. Next thing I want to check is the bank. I'm not gonna buy anything money-wise, but the Wilderness Shop as well as the Fragment Shop have some things that I think I should buy. This one only has 4 days left. Okay. It's not enough time for me to get to 800. I don't think. Yes, I would get 20, 40, 120 from here. Plus only another 50, so 170. So if I were to wait... I would only get... Oh, wait, actually. I would be above 800. So I should be able to afford that. But I can at least buy this one already. I just have to remember, at the very last day, I should buy Tranquil Square 1 with Wilderness Shells and Hazy Riverside with Teardrops. Also, I should probably check back in, make sure that I don't have some shells waiting for me in the wilderness at some point. Okay, Fragment Shop, Fragment Shop. No, here we go. Oniric here. 3,300. Okay, I just need 3,000 for the crystal caskets. I could buy some brief cacophony. Ooh, it's priced at 100, when the discounted one is 60. Tempting, very tempting. But ultimately, I think I'll just save it for the crystal casket and the next turnaround. I would still end up getting the sonorous knells, for sure. But other than that, I don't think I necessarily need to buy anything here. The one I'm looking forward to getting, which technically does cost real money, is the level 60 offer. So if I use crystal drops, I'll be able to get it. And there are some like packs you can buy that offer crystal drops, specifically this one, Collection of Thoughts. But as of right now, I'm not currently spending on the gacha aspect for that, because it's not a character I particularly really want. So we can leave that alone for now. Instead, let's go into Reveries of Rain and challenge ourselves. Oh. Is it about to rotate? Isle of Echoes? No. 2 weeks though. I'm curious to see if it's all three that will change or just one. That'll be interesting. Okay. But let's go ahead and try to get a perfect score in Voyages of Volatility. And then I'll try Reverie if we have time. If we have time. Follower of truth. With a heavy heart, she has found her way into the embrace of faith. Spurred by his thoughts, he offers everything without reservation. A girl lost the face of truth. Is she still lost, or has she found her way? Okay, I'll check the map here. Should be built specifically for a burn team. Aye, that it is. And for our sake as well, I'm gonna go ahead and adjust things. Whoops. Why does Bathadia have that inquisitive deer? What? Oh, that's weird. You have a random question. What is my favorite food?
Oh, hello.
Ayane Dawn raided your channel with 23 viewers.
Hey, welcome back to streaming, Ayane Dawn. I didn't even realize you were getting back to streaming. So sorry, I missed that. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Folks, please go ahead and check out Ayane Dawn here. There we go. They are a fellow Reverse 1999 streamer, but in general, they play a lot of visual novel type games. So if you enjoy our voice acting here and enjoy novel games with a lot of like great character writing, story, and lore, Ayane plays a lot of those games. So please click on the heart on top of the chat to follow Ayane right here, right now. Please don't be sorry. You're okay. You're a-okay. Yeah, but like I want to make sure I support, especially you know, fellow Reverse streamers. There's only so many of us, you know. But glad to see you're back to streaming. How was your stream? Ooh, a new follower. Oh, there might be some new people here. I see, I see. Hey. No, wait. Okay. I'm not gonna... On the one hand, I really want to get to my follower goal. On the other hand, I'm just gonna let it speak for itself. Instead, I'll just do my usual intro when I get rated. To those who are just joining us, and to those who are new to the stream, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much, Ayane, for the raid once again. My name is DKavinVideo. I'm a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games.
I am also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you'll hear me do one or both of those things during the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're playing Reverse 999. Just getting through some Reverie, maybe some Windows to Other Worlds.
After all, there's only so much we can do in one stream, but there's a lot that I want to get done. Just for today, we were playing Genshin Impact, and I am now at 1,430 achievements out of 1,458. And in Reverse 1999, I'm getting through some of this endgame content stuff, and you know, you can see I'm doing Reverie right now. I'm gonna challenge myself to see if I can get 40,000 points in all three, but if it's not doable, then I'll just move on to Windows to Other Worlds. Follow Decaf. Let's get into the 500 before his beat in April 9. Oh, that's not my birthday, but thank you for the endorsement, Shadow. I appreciate it. My birthday is in September. September 11th to be specific. Stream is great. I've had a few days off to recover. I finished chapter 7 and completed the little bit between chapters 7 and 8. Did some pulls on the Sand Banner and got Jay and Isolde. Yo! Oh man, I'm jealous. I don't have Jay yet. Felt very lucky. Then finished off doing 1 to 5 Artificer Somnambulism. Congratulations, congratulations. Yeah, honestly, that's so lucky because Jay and Isolde together make a really great burn team. And if you pair Isolde with Anjanala, Anjanala does like a huge amount of damage if you pair her with like spirit or intelligence characters. So I often use Anjanala in the burn team in place of Jay. If I had Jay, I might even do this without a healer. I would just go like full Anjanala, Isolde, Spathadia, and Jay. But as it is, Isolde is already a powerhouse. So congratulations on getting her. It's your ex best friend's birthday out of all the birthdays. September 11? I see, I see. Oh, amazing. Yes, it is amazing. So again, congratulations on rolling those characters. I would also like to roll. I would also like to roll Jay sometime because Jay is like really cool. I often borrow Jay from one of my other friends whenever I play Utsa or the Windows to Other Worlds, specifically from MJ GSK Nation. It's either them or I borrow Tooth Fairy from Shelly. Even though I have a Tooth Fairy of my own, I like the fact that if I borrow characters, and I often borrow healers, it gives a little bit of a bump to the in-game currency for my friends.
So as I keep borrowing characters from them, they get 2,000 dust every time I use them in a game mode. Especially when it's other worlds, even if I don't finish it, they get quite a bit of dust from that. Oh, speaking of, did I do the command already? No, I still forgot. Real quick, if anyone wants to borrow Mercuria, Windsong, or Tuesday, feel free to friend me. My UID is 410601 and 773. Oh. 773. There we go. I think I broke my dock. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I broke my dock. One sec. I pressed the wrong button on my keyboard, and now my Twitch chat is a little bit wonky. Refreshing. Okay. Phew! So what's my favorite food? Oh, yes. Sorry, we got rid of Shadow, so I didn't get to answer you, did I? My favorite food is, or are, hamburgers. It used to be menudo and giniling, both of which I just loved the flavor of mixed vegetables with ground beef. Unfortunately, in my early 20s, my soap gene activated. So if you don't know what the soap gene is, otherwise known as the cilantro gene, it's basically a genetic trait in humans where certain oily foods, usually mixed with like tang or sour flavors, create this like soapy taste. So foods like cilantro and oil, certain mixtures of oils with tomato, they all taste like soup. They all taste like soup. They all taste like soap. Okay, I'll wait for the ad to end. Sorry about that. You all got caught by the ads. I'll see you afterwards. In the meantime, while the ads are running, that's a good time for me to strategize. Alright, let's go to Sathadia.
Maybe.
Okay, you have the right Psyche, but Medicine Pocket has Vila Psyche when they should have Inquisitive Deer instead.
I just passed out.
Hmm?
Nice to see you here.
Resonance?
Take the notebook on the desk and
Oh, right. Euphoria. That's right. As well as the extra resonance things. I guess I could build this for a Medicine Pocket. I believe I have the materials for it. Right now, I've kind of been building my Psycube for Flutter Page. But I don't mind spending a little bit on Euphoria and Resonance. At some point, though, I do want to go and like make sure that I can actually build up what do you call this? All the Psycubes. So I am a completionist, and that means that specifically in Reverse 999, my completion parameters are to own one copy of every character, play through all the story, and own every Psycube and get them to maximum. Maybe Resonance wouldn't necessarily be part of my completion parameters for this game, considering that a lot of the Crystal Cascades require actual money. But definitely getting everyone to 60, that one is doable. You love that I'm a completionist too? Yeah.
Nice to
Oh, fellow
see you.
completionist. Great.
Take the notebook
So
on
I'm
the
not
desk
alone,
and
Ayane.
write down what I say.
I can only forge 2. Let's go once more into the breach. But yeah, being a completionist in a gacha game, even a gacha game like Reverse 999, where most of the most and all content becomes permanent, is pain. It's fun, but it's pain.
As long as you hit the target.
Victory secure.
Oh, Ayana, you actually have a sub badge. So you actually you didn't get caught by the ads. Great. Thank you for the follow, Shamanders. I appreciate it. A while back, some of my friends threw a bunch of gifted subs at me, and I believe that you must have been one of the victims of that. So you now have access to all of the what do you call this, emotes created by my artist friends, Tashachi4DE, Hanabi Kitty, Damon Koala, as well as Kisa L. If you would like their art for yourself, they offer emotes and emojis at very low prices, so you can go ahead and like commission them if you like what you see here in our chat. Though Ayane, I know that you have great artists already, so probably are full up on your roster for right now, but just giving out the options to anyone who's interested. Let's see here. There we go. And Medicine Pocket is now leveled up, and the ads are now over. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Once again, thank you so much, everyone, for sticking through them. They help support me in these trying times. So I appreciate it so much. They're lovely. I think we've maxed out our emote slots now,
Just
but
the
I'd
time
love
I
to look into the
expected.
future.
I
Yeah,
guessed.
that's all I ask. Just check them out. Let's see. Anchanala.
You said it yourself. This is my room.
Resonance pattern. Okay, already in use. Great. Alright, now let's go into Reverie. Okay, so the third one I'm confident in. The first one, as you can see, we already maxed out. The second one might take a bit of finagling. Excuse me. I actually think I should switch out Tooth Fairy for Vila, depending on how things go.
Let's kill time together.
I don't really have any story things left to do, folks, so, you know, no spoilers here, but also, not much story for me to explore in Reverse 1999 if anyone was looking forward to that. But, if you'd like to check out my YouTube channel, I have done, as a voice actor, voice acted all the story, the non-voice acted story bits for Reverse 1999. And, more recently, I've been doing more collabs for voice acting, Reverse 999. So I have been and will be editing VODs into 40 minutes to hour-long videos. If anyone wants to like re-experience the story or hear the side stories and anecdotes voice acted. What did you end up choosing as your prize for 99? Oh, they didn't really give me a choice per se. They asked for my contact details and my shipping address, but they said that they would just send me the merchandise, but didn't specify what merchandise I would get. And then they gave me like the ghost that would arrive, and then a green check mark like reaction. Oh, and what Shadow's talking about here is on the official Discord channel, I created a guide for the Critter Wilderness, which, you know, is a lot for people to wrap their heads around. So I created that so that people could kind of like get into it and get their favorite critters for the factories and all that. And because I created the guide for that, I actually won a merchandise prize. So sometime this month, supposedly, I'm going to be receiving official merchandise from Reverse 1999. I'll open it live here on stream at some point, but I haven't received it yet, so just looking forward to it for now and anticipating whenever it does arrive. That is very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate the congratulations. Okay, stronger latest damage up. After round 12 in battle, all monsters gain the frenzy status. Oh, not good. Enemy on death grants +2 mox to their allies and recovers their max HP. Okay, that's fine. Whenever being attacked, the attacker gets non-target latest damage -60%. Okay, so more characters should be attacking more often as much as possible. And for me, my incantation might is cut down in half. Jeez, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Right, pair up with Isolde. Very good. Who has less health? 147. Oh, you're the same. And the same attacks too. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I'll attack one in the back then. They already start with burn stack, which is very good for me. I will save Spathodia's abilities for later. For right now,
Perfectly understood.
let's just focus on building up burn stacks with Isolde and Anjanala.
Do have a little faith in me, Master.
Anyway, our incantation might will keep going down and down and down.
Flee, mortals!
3 left. Okay. Very good, very good. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's burn Isolde's here. And ironically, create more Isolde stacks. So this will be enough for just 2. It won't necessarily activate Anjanala's thing yet, but it's a start. And from here, I will use Spathodia's buff. I don't necessarily need healing, and not that we're doing ultimates yet, so we're good on that front. So the question becomes, should I use Isolde's skill here, build up Moxie, and then the next turn attack Spathodia, or should I attack Spathodia right now, and then I can have more skills dedicated to Anjanala later? We'll have more cards if I use Spathodia, so I'll go with Spathodia here, but always good to have the option.
Nice tactic.
You got Risley on Asia? Congrats, Shadow, congrats! So now you own Risley, and that's one more character for you. Oh, you activate Stellar Reunion. Nice, nice, nice. So you must have lost 50-50 once or twice. I always have to remember to do the boss helper thing. Whoops. Everybody, burn. Oh, by the way, Ayane, since you just ended the stream, if you need to go do self-care, you know, drink water, eat food, or sleep, or go on rest of your day, feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for the raid, but self-care is very important. Speaking of, I'm just going to go ahead and hydrate here. Practice what I preach in terms of self-care, you know? Okay. We are out of him status, which means I can go ahead and activate it.
Perfectly understood.
And I have 3 more. So what I will do is debuff the back guy, fuse those, and then 2 Spathodia attacks.
Nice tactic.
The goal is that eventually I'll apply 15 stacks of burn to Sophia here, and then do Spathodia's ultimate on her specifically. I'll be going to sleep soon, as it's 9 AM for me, but I wanted to hang out and support before I do. Appreciate it.
Forward
Appreciate it, Yane. No, I haven't on Asia for a while. There's a theory that you get better luck if you don't log in for a while. Totally not Copium. Totally. Not Copium at all. Nope. Ooh, this is an interesting combination of skills. Huh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, yeah, let's just go for it. Heal up. And then, funny enough, 3 attacks from Anjanala. With diminishing returns.
Stay back, I say. Feel my dark embrace.
Huh.
Flee, mortals.
That didn't seem like 50% less incantation might. But then again, you're critting every single time. Schleife in himmlische Ruhe. There we go. Okay. I actually probably should have healed, but... oh well. Hindsight is 50-50. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It is here.
1,
Perfectly
2,
understood.
3, 4.
Shall I, master?
Ooh, we're on round 5 already. They mentioned round 12 they get frenzy, so gotta be ready for that.
Do have a little faith in me, master.
Alright, here we go. Oh, don't die. Okay, let's see. None of them have any counter abilities. And they're all dazed, or they should be. Let's see if I can get rid of one. Come on, that's action points for the enemy, please. Yes, okay. That's what we're talking about. And Spathadia is ready. Though we are dying. Oh boy. Hey, Medicine Pocket, you got any healing for us? 1, 2. Okay. I can't do both. Okay. Let's bank on it then.
Nice tactic.
Wear gloves.
Come on. This
Hopefully
is
that'll be enough. Let's see.
the lighter. Hey.
Freaking dumbass.
Heal up everyone, stay sturdy. Isolde, please don't die. Okay, crit. Come on. Ah, gosh dang it. Oh, and I had the boss helper ability I didn't use. Well, rip. Isolde, you good? Oh, thank goodness. Oh boy. Oh, but Isolde's dead now. Okay, I'm gonna call it. Because I don't have the ultimate of Medicine Pocket handy. And Sophia here is nowhere near
It's an honor to meet you.
soft enough. I gotta use the boss helper's ability. Whoops. Let's try this again. Isolde, there we are.
I can
1,
hear it. It is
2.
here.
Oh, wait. Channel first.
I can
Then the
hear it.
attack.
It is here. Perfectly understood.
There we go, there we go.
Calm. Oh, this lands. Feel my dark embrace.
Okay, next thing I have to do here
Flee, mortal. Stay back, I
is start getting rid of it. So, last time, my strategy was kind of just like, focus on Anjanala and Isolde. This time, I'm gonna hit him with a bunch of Spathadia attacks between Anjanala building up Moxie. So, let's do
I can
1
hear it.
burn from Isolde,
That's right.
buff up Spathadia,
Nice
knock
tactic.
him once, And... Oh, actually, other way.
It is here.
Debuff, buff, debuff, and one punch.
Nice tactic.
And I will remember to use the boss helper, and also before an ultimate is cast, get the sturdiness stack
Anyone feel
from Medicine Pocket.
Stay back, I say.
Also, reminder to myself that if I get all 7 stacks of him down, I can daze the enemy so they can't cast their ultimates. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Perfectly understood.
Sterilize. Wear gloves.
Perfect timing. As I mentioned, what do you call this? Putting up the
Please,
sturdiness stack in
allow
Medicine
me.
Pocket, Sophia's ultimate is ready.
I'm losing my patience.
Feel my dark embrace.
Okay, it's ready. Let's burn. That's fine. Ah, they disarmed Pathodia. Well, actually, not the worst thing in the world. Because that means I can heal up. Need to get some sleep now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Yane. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time you stream, perhaps. Okay, let's see here. One there. 2 healings from Medicine Pocket. You are at 5 rounds. Okay, so nowhere close to getting the hymns off. In which case,
Perfectly understood.
we'll debuff there. That's fine. Heal
Sterilize.
twice.
Wear gloves.
And then channel for the ultimate.
Shall I, master?
And in the next turn, we're gonna punch a bunch of Pathodia.
Flee, mortals!
I'm losing my patience.
Though, I suspect Anjanala might get rid of the guy in the back already. But let's see. Survivability. That's the name of the game. Let's see here.
Soffocare sangue.
Soffocare
sangue. Sweet dreams.
Are these strangers turning into till the lonely days end when I see you again. Okay, burn that. Create more Medicine Pocket heals. Jeez Louise, we are dying fast.
Sterilize.
Ah, we're still disarmed. Gosh dang it. Okay. Well, if you're gonna do that to me. 1,
I can hear it.
2.
Perfectly understood.
I suppose I can build Moxie. Do that.
Freaking dumbass.
Would have been nice to get rid of the guy in the back, but
Feel my dark embrace.
we'll get close at least.
Flee, mortals!
Oh, no, we got it. We got it. Right? Isolde's follow-up is gonna do it.
It's not really the best you have to offer.
Toes.
Come on, Isolde. Come on. Ah, so close, so close. Okay. Well, they're as good as done for anyway, so I shall leave them to their own devices. Heal up, heal up.
Wear gloves.
Interesting predicament.
That's right.
Okay.
It is here.
I'm losing my
Let's try and look a little bit, just a little bit, and see if Anjanala will target correctly. Oh, fine. It didn't matter. I keep forgetting that because I paired Anjanala up with Isolde, her follow-up attack actually also contributes to the him. Oh, except Isolde just died. But why though? Well, that's not great. Gosh dang.
It's an honor to meet you.
Should I just be more aggressive with Takia then? I guess I can do that. Priority 1. Get rid of at least one enemy so they have less action points and less Moxie buildup.
It is here.
Perfectly understood.
Nice tactic. Keep calm. Feel my dark embrace. Like a lighter.
Okay, so far so good. Ah, they hit hard. I see now. Okay.
I can hear it. That's right. Nice tactic.
Oops. I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake.
Let's kill time.
I just realized I paired her with Spathodea by mistake. Whoops. That's why I couldn't get any stacks. Sorry about that. Autopilot. Okay, once more, into the breach.
I can hear it. Perfectly understood. That's right.
Oops.
It is here. Perfectly understood. Nice tactic.
Here we go.
Allow me.
Well, not the target I was looking for, but I'll take it. If it means one of them attacks a little bit less, then that's just fine with me. Ooh, we're about to hit the ultimate phase. Okay, that's okay. Ooh, interesting. Very interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. 1, 2, a 3, and a 4. I want to get rid of one of them. What better way than to, you know, punch through them? There we are. I can already use the boss helper. And we're already dying very quickly. Yeah. Okay, okay. How many him status do we have? One more, okay. I don't necessarily need to daze them in this round, looks like. I guess I could stop Sophie from doing her ultimate. Less than 5 hours of sleep are absolutely worth hatchling your release. Also, hello. Currently vibrating out of your skin. I see. Welcome in, Shelly. Welcome in. Congratulations getting first. Music video released. Ah, okay, okay. I said it as my release. Hatchling music video release. Folks, please go ahead and check out Crown Squirrel, aka Shelly, over on her channel. She's a player of various Hoyo games, as well as Reverse 1999, Infinite Nikki, and many more. Click on the heart off the chat to give her a follow. Let's see here. Oh, you're the one who cast this arm. Okay. I didn't catch that. AP +1 but cannot gain Moxie. At the end of the round, perform a mass attack undispellable, unstackable with shields. Okay. So that after Sophia casts an ultimate will be the time that I would actually attack the followers. Because then they wouldn't be able to give her more Moxie. I see. In which case I should actually induce the effect of what do you call this, him status from Anjanala here. So Isolde, please burn them. Thank you.
I can hear it.
This will cause the daze reaction, so Sophia can't cast her ultimate. And while she is dazed, I will debuff the back person, channel a new status, and then hit them with Pathodia's ultimate. Hopefully that'll be enough to get rid of them. If not, then the next turn it will. You'll be dropping the video link in the Clubhouse and MJ's Discord. Great.
Oh, hi.
Here we go, here we go.
Do have a little faith in me, Master. Cheer and witness my victory!
Hope things are going well with you, Shelly. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, come on now. It still happened. Maybe Sophia is immune then. But that is fine, because they fell for my trap. For you see, the goal was not necessarily for Spathodia to have more attacks. The goal was simply to have Anjanala ready for the next turn. And now that she is, nothing can stop me.
Sterilize.
Heal up.
Just right. It is here.
Alright, ready for the ultimate next turn. Assuming we survive, of course. That would have been the perfect time, but sadly, couldn't get the timing quite right. So now it's a game of survival. Ooh. Okay, actually, we're fine. Sophia's not doing anything, so I basically get a free turn. Cool. Alright, let's burn that. Let's create... Oh, I can't actually create anything. Never mind. Heal up. I guess I don't have any him status to, like, make use of these. So I guess I'll just build Moxie? Sure.
Shall I, Master?
You shall. Posted it, you need to gush first. Yeah, go for it, Shelly. Speak on your passions. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die.
Sweet dreams.
Farewell. There we go. Oh, dang it. I was hoping to get 2 in 1, but I can take this. Ooh, but no ultimate. Okay, that's fine. I was like 1 away. Oh, it's actually 2 away. Never mind. Still, it would have been nice. It must be nice. It must be nice. Do I put all my eggs in one basket and try to just like get rid of the other follower? Or do I try to heal up with Medicine Pocket? It's 1 attack. How bad could it possibly be? No him status, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That leaves it 1 other action. You are not going to be breaking your him in 1 turn. Alright. Let's just go for it. Fortune favors the bold.
I can hear it. It is here. Perfectly understood. Please, allow me. Feel my dark embrace. Oh, this lands. Flee, mortal. Feel my dark embrace.
So close. It was dazed though. Oh, he did it. Okay, Isolde just have to not die. Don't die, Isolde, don't die. Okay, boss helper has switched. Alright. Well, she doesn't have a lot of action economy. So I guess it's a good time for me to heal. Diva.
Sterilize. Wear
Heal.
gloves.
You still have him status, don't you? You do. Okay. Alright. This and then let's do the ultimate.
Shall I, master?
Oh.
I don't really think I need to burn anything yet.
I'm losing my patience.
Let's break through Sophia's shield, shall we?
Stay back, I say.
This might be exactly what we need. Oh! She lost a bunch of health all of a sudden. I'm not quite clear into what happened. I think I must have missed something that I should have read. But I'll take it. Sure.
Sweet dreams.
Are you strangers journeying into the past? Will I see you again? Okay. We have won this battle. Isolde, you can die now. What a cruel thing to say, but I actually do mean it. It's okay to rest. Nope, no him status. So let's give it, shall we? Let's give him something to talk about.
Perfectly understood.
A little
Ready.
mystery to
Have a little
figure
faith in me,
out.
master. Feel my dark
Let's give him
embrace.
something to talk
Stay back, I
about.
say.
How about love? Love, love. People been talking. talking about people. I hear them whisper. They think you're falling for me. They think we're lovers. Gets under covers. I just know it, but they keep saying we have just a little too loud. Stare just a little too long. Stand just a little too close. Maybe they're seeing something we don't, darling. Let's give them something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. Let's give them something to talk about. How about love?
Just
love, love. I'm pretty sure the first hit will already get rid of Sophia, but nice to have a little bit of incentive and insurance, you know? My friend's telling me to go back to sleep, but I'm still too hyped. Gosh darn it. Are 4.5 hours of sleep enough to start the entire day? Yeah, I would say so. That's pretty good. I would prefer if that were 6 hours, but 4.5 will get you pretty far. Because that will be enough to get into REM sleep. I also made the silly mistake of putting Sioho smiling so brightly as both my phone's background and lock screen, and I'm devastated by it every single time I see it. He's so handsome and cute. Sorry, I just pictured like the physical brightness of the screen is what's causing you to like become devastated because you're flashing a phone that you're flashing the very bright phone light into your eyes as you wake up, and the first thing you see is like 1,000 gigawatt smile from Sioho. Oh, he can rival the sun and moon with a smile. Yeah, I figure. I'm glad you're happy though. Okay, so now we go into sweet vibration. Alright, it's that good vibration. Hang on. Wait a second. Let's read. A ghost consumed by bitterness. A ghost consumed by bitterness. Once betrayed by her true love. Her former kindness now distant memory. At the start of the round, dispel all stats down, negative status from the self, and when another ally dies, gain AP plus 1, triggers up to 2 times, and lose max HP times 20%. Oh, okay. So you want me to get rid of the other allies. And if I can get rid of all 3, even better. Because if I just get rid of 2, it will just be a zero-sum game. It might as well be like that. Wait, let me. Okay, I'll open up the clubhouse because I wasn't looking at it. Oh, no, you just DM'd me. Okay, let's see the smile. Oh my goodness, that is very bright. Yeah, that is a very good smile. I like the second picture smile. Really looks like he's having a good time. No, actually, they both look like he's having a good time. Good moment captured. An abandoned puppet. He's searching for a partner, a soulmate, and a beating heart. Right? The second one is the newer one, but the first is him openly laughing. Yeah. Looks like it. Damage taken is fixed at 1. After casting an ultimate, grant 2 stacks of Vow of Protection to the ally with the highest attack. Obviously the boss. On death, grant 3 stacks of Vow of Protection to the ally with the highest attack. Oh, I have to get rid of these guys then. Oh. So it's not so much that it's a... It's not so much this is a... Words. This isn't so much a, like, straight out brawl as it is a gimmick fight. Okay. Oh, and this is made to, like, have both Winsong and Flutter Page. I'm looking at this. Yeah. Okay, I see how it is. Stronger Flatus damage up. Gain a shield for the enemy. Every 3 rounds. Ugh, okay. On death, deal the attacker's attack times 100% chance damage. Okay, that's fine. At the start of the round, if under the control status, then recover max HP times 10. Okay, so don't do controls on them. That's fine. Mass attack, one target attack. Seal. Okay, that's okay. So I can't do ultimates if that happens. The first literally when he looks like when he laughs. I've seen enough videos to know he laughs like that, and that pick has been among my top 3 picks of him since early 2020. Or 21. Can't remember, but around that time. Yeah, COVID times, essentially. Or later. When did As release? Wait. Don't worry about it, Shelly. You don't have to know the exact year. You don't have to prove you're a fan to me. I know you're a fan. Nope, it was right at the beginning of 2020. See, for me, that's just like COVID year 1, COVID year 2, and COVID year 3. And I just see them all as like 1 year. Though, one could argue that it's more like 5 years of COVID. I've been a fan since 2020. It should have been then, but then I doubted myself. Hey, all good, all good. So actually... Wait. Should I not bring Mercuria then? Well, no, she does have 324,000 health still. So I would still have to, like, do a sizable amount of damage. On the other hand, I could tag out Tooth Fairy and Mercuria for Flutter Page and Lilia. You know what? Let's have fun with it. Let's do that. Yay. I'm glad you liked it. That's a solo song and so you worked extra hard on it. Oh, you listened to the music video. It's a great tune. Nice, nice, nice. Reset this lineup. Yep. I would like some star.
No wingman is needed.
You say that, but oh shoot. Wait. What? Why do you have Anjanala's Psyche? I am confused. How did that happen? Oh well. Schwatevs. I can just fix it. Critical rate, critical rate, critical rate. Burn status. Rank 2 or 3. Burn status, channeling. Ah, here it is. The Carrot of a Heart. Going where my heart can take me. I've got
Just
faith
stand with the others. Like this
to
then.
believe I can do anything. Okay, well. I guess I'll give you the Corn Blooms thing. Yeah, that seems to be okay. Maybe I should give 37 her Psycube actually, and give the Corn Blooms to Flutterpage. Let's have fun with it, you know? Alright, and the mind map should be built for extra actions. Let me just double check my own screenshot here. Let's see. Video game store, pinned messages. This is the one that was recommended by TTT. Anjanala, Poison. Ah, here we go. Oh. Oh. Actually, there's a different recommendation. Okay, let's go ahead and reset this one.
I can also report that as usual, Soho sounds live just like on CD, but even better. Hatchling was already performed live, and while it sounds almost the same, practiced listeners who know his voice will know that there are still differences. Well, as someone who doesn't have a good ear for these kind of things, I will take your word for it. Discernment, critical damage up. After casting an ultimate, gain 1 stack of schemed. Damage up. Great, great, great. Star allies gain penetration rate plus 8% versus Genesis damage. I'll take the 8%. Wait. No, I should get Genesis damage. I have 37. Okay, the only is an extra action. Its gather energy is reduced by 1 round, but suffers damage dealt minus 50. That doesn't seem worth it. Oh wait, no, it's fine, because none of my ultimates deal damage anyway. They're all preludes to extra attacks. After a star ally performs an extra action, gain 1 energon at the end of the round. If 2 extra actions were taken in the round, gain 1 additional energon. Yee. Okay, next one on the right. Plus critical hit, gain 1 energon. Perfect. Insistent Beliefs inflicts an additional stack of confusion on a random target. Yes, please. Critical rate up, technically speaking, because the enemy will have their resistance down. Every start of the round has 50% chance to inflict confusion. Yep, I'll take that. Critical damage versus critical rates. How well do I believe in my luck? You know what? I'll believe in myself. Why not? After casting an ultimate, grant 2 stacks of discernment again. So even more critical damage. Yeah. I would recognize Shilo's voice from miles away. I'd recognize all other voices. That is quite a skill. I can barely recognize podcast voices, let alone real life. Once every 4 rounds, okay. Star allies gain max Eureka plus. When a star ally consumes Eureka, grant 1 stack of Lucky for the self. Ooh! Crit rate and crit damage up. There we go. That's what we need. Let's sound more confident. You can do it. Believe! Right, believe in the me that believes in you. Believe it! Okay. Let's see how this goes, shall we? Entering battle start of every 2 rounds, energon up. After casting an ultimate, gain 1 stack discernment. And this unit's attacks are always critical hits. Ah, okay, that is hella useful. Let's go. You love how sarcastic I read that? Oh, yes, I meant to sound sarcastic. Definitely not because I have a monotone voice or anything like that. No. Let's see. Pretty much every action here should lead me to exactly where I need to be.
A new hypothesis.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Now the question is, does 37's attack count as attacks count as 2 for 1 still, or is it just 1? Because that will decide if I should then focus on Lilia attacks, or well, yeah, Lilia attacks.
Taking another look.
Okay, that counted as 2. That also counted as 2.
Right win.
Oh, dang.
Are you irrational members?
Oh, that counted as a lot, actually. Oh, because of the boss helper. Okay, that's real cool. Yeah, I don't need a healer. We're gonna live forever, I say as we lose half our health. Alright, let's do it again.
A good point. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Let's just hop to the left.
It could be found.
Well, I can't do many single attacks. So I'll go for mass attack instead.
The benefits of field mapping. Don't blink.
I actually kind of want to beat it with these 4 DPS characters now. That would be cool.
Oh.
Ah, so close. One more? Yeah, one more.
Rational.
I have no healers. This is so messed up. Yeah. I guess I still need one healer. And sadly, Flutterpage can't show her stuff because I'm not getting enough Moxie for her. So, it looks like Flutterpage will have to go. Aw. What a shame, what a shame. I'm having a blast though, so it's all good. Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Given that, it could be found.
I feel like I should get out of the bed if I can't sleep anyways.
Show you this.
Probably?
Oh.
At least that way you'll, what do you call this? What's the word? There's a word for it.
Don't touch the device.
You'll tire yourself out, so you can sleep later. Yeah, I still have to bring one healer. Okay. I see how it is. I'll bring Tooth Fairy then. Sheesh. But real quick, I gotta check to make sure that Lilia actually has her Euphoria active and working. Hey, Lilia.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
You suppose? You'll be shooting for around 3 hours, so you can't tire yourself out while just sitting around. Yeah, pretty much. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I didn't have Lilia's Euphoria fully on yet. Okay, let's do this. Because I want all of these. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's pretty good. That's more critical damage. After scoring a critical hit, gain 1 stack of intense fervor. When casting an ultimate, consume all stacks to gain equal amount of Moxie. Oh, okay, this is more for ultimate casting then. Ooh! If I do this one though, Aerial Maneuvers gets an extra attack. And I get Ceremonious. Wait. No, that's also true for this one. Incantation Might up. Critical damage. Pointed Bullet. Critical defense down for the enemy. If triggered twice. Okay, this one's the better one. Alright. Let's do that then. Craft that. And knowing yourself, even then you won't sleep early. Fair enough. Awaken, oh great and yellow util. Come to me while my heart beats still. Ah, I have to level it up. Well, we are in luck. I still have a lot of candy to burn. Though we are about to daily reset, so I hope that 1 day thing was like 1 day after tomorrow and not 10 minutes from now. Because otherwise, I've already hit my limit. Whoops. Alright, let's get some keys. Wait. Hang on. I forgot to check if I could just craft the keys. Lilia, Lilia, where are you? There you are.
Don't be in and out.
No,
Your
not
body-
Resonance. Euphoria. I can not craft the keys. What about the Salted Mandrake? Can I craft the Salted Mandrake? Definitely. Okay. So yeah, keys it is. You'll probably be up past midnight today. I see, I see. Well, best of luck, Shelly. Please don't overexert yourself too much during the waking hours. Enough to tire yourself out for the night, perhaps, so you can actually get some rest. But not enough that you aren't able to function fully for the rest of the day. Oh, ads. See you all after the ads, everyone.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
What? You don't recognize me?
Just a gentle blow. Easy as pie.
Time for a special.
Victory secure. I should excuse myself.
Eee, let's go. Alright, I think I have enough.
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
I know, I know. But I have to get in here so I can level up your Euphoria. Level up. Throw it all! Burn it all! This is what the metal's been for. I've been stockpiling all these materials so I can make my character stronger. Wahahaha. Specifically, I need cicada wings. I seem to be short on a lot of cicada wings recently. 1, 2. We got a lot of candy to use. Testing, testing. Okay. I think one of my programs crashed. 1 second. Let's just check, make sure everything's in working order.
Huh? It's already over?
Is the stream still going? Yes, it is. Okay. Looks like our pings are okay. Stream doesn't seem to be stuttering. Though, I have a program here that's going a bit slow. Yeah, it looks good for the most part. Let's continue on then. Excuse me.
You don't want to get on my bad side, kids.
Need me to get you guys.
Just a gentle blow.
Chip, just one, the lowest denomination. What? You still don't recognize me?
Just a gentle
I'm just
blow.
leaving it auto. See, had I known that Lilia wasn't actually maxed out yet, I would have spent the candy during the time we were playing Genshin at the same time.
Our courage and
Oh, well.
determination brought us victory.
All good.
Everyone, you have my respect.
Because after all, it is still nice to see what you call it, a checklist be achieved and things getting done.
My duty lies with you.
Even if not at the exact timing and efficiency we would expect. You know? Let's see here. Is there anything else that I should be doing to give me better odds for that fight?
It's already over?
Tooth Fairy is gonna have Viva Psycube. That's maxed out. I don't have any class I need to like build more, I don't think. And the shops that are about to expire have been cleared out. I think I'm good on all those fronts. I should have more than enough for what I need in order to clear that reverie. But let's see.
Easy as pie. Our courage and determination brought us victory.
One more. Everybody, you have my respect.
Hey, just one of the lowest denominator.
Just a gentle blow.
Meet me.
Love Duncan's voice. And it's so weird to think that Duncan and Mr. Carlson have the same voice actor. Really well done on the voice actor's part.
Our courage and determination brought us victory. Everyone, you have my respect.
Don't be in and out. You're
Okay.
bugging me.
Do I have what I need now? Yep. It was all cicada wings. And once again, I'm zeroed out on those, so I'll have to build that again at some point. Ta-da! Alright, let's go back. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Jack, gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Jack. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Jack. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack. Gotta get back to the past samurai Jack.
I'm here for a worn tooth.
Yeah, seems good.
Look at my back.
I was thinking if I should switch to Velas, and I realized actually Tooth Fairy has a debuff skill, so that's actually better. Alright, we're doing quite well for ourselves. Let's build it up, shall we?
A new hypothesis.
Oh, hang on. 1,
A good point.
'Wanna watch
2,
the air climb?
3, and 4.
Taking another look.
And with Lilia's Euphorias,
Don't blink.
it'll be a much easier fight now. Oh, daily reset. Are you gonna disconnect me? Are you gonna disconnect me, game? Let's see. It said connecting, but didn't say your login data has been disconnected yet. So far, so alive. Oh, not for long for 37 though. Eee. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Eee.
A new hypothesis.
Okay. Let's heal up twice.
No worries.
Better safe than sorry.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, I only had one more
The
action.
benefits of field mapping.
All good then, all good.
I smell the scent of mint oil.
Let's heal up.
Breathe.
There's no rush.
A little trick.
Doesn't seem to be a frenzy thing like the other fight did, you know? Am I the same? Am Am I the same girl who knocked you over? Knocked you over? Am I the same? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Oh, we're about to hit by a bunch of ultimates. And we don't got a lot of healing. But I think we just power through. Yep.
Relax. A good point.
Funny you mentioned relaxing Windsong. Oops. Almost forgot. Actually, no. I straight up forgot.
No worries. A new hypothesis. Fine.
Here's a little song I wrote.
No other
If
study
I
could show you
don't
this.
sing it, no,
Right
no,
win.
don't worry. Be happy. Ain't got no worries, ain't got no trouble. Just call me, I'll be there. From the trouble, don't worry. Be
Don't touch the
happy.
device.
Don't worry. Be happy. Alright. Let's heal. Use Windsong's
An academic
ultimate
question.
there. Lilia's ultimate here.
Сколько побед?
And as much as I want to keep Windsong's attack there, I will instead use Lilia's mass attack. And, you know, we already used to have another healing card for Tooth Fairy.
Fine.
Just to keep us alive, you know?
Come back to me.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Limited scale, infinite lines. Confirm the coordinates.
Come on, 37.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, I didn't have enough cards. Right, because I didn't create... Okay, whoops. Should have hit the back one then. Ah, well. Hindsight is 50-50? 20-20.
Don't touch the device.
So less than ideal,
Don't touch the device.
but we're still alive. For now, anyway. Let's see. This one... Things are looking a little bit dicey now, actually.
A good point. No worries. Relax.
So I'll play defensively for now. Burn that.
No worries. Relax.
Heal twice. Too much gotcha. 50-50. Oh, when you heard 50-50, you thought of gotcha games? Fair enough, fair enough.
A new hypothesis.
Let's go with Lydia here.
Wanna watch the aerial
Things are about
stunts?
to get dicey. Elon somewhere. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize I was coding her.
Come back to me. Taking another look. Right win.
Can you guys tell I've been playing these gotcha games for years now? I mean, to be fair, it's not like I scream out Demon Fang every time someone with a sword attacks someone. And nor do I go like train suplex anytime I see a wrestler fight. It seems to be situational. The coding of characters, I mean. Oh, really? Okay, well. Looks like it's already that time of day. Don't mind me, folks, just fixing something on the side. I started both Genshin and being a Tsumoon One Us fan. Tsumoon or Tomoon? In 2020. The One Us first, then Genshin. Fair enough. Actually, no, you lied. You think Genshin was 2021? Yes, it was. It was only 4 years ago. Alright, let's do this. Start with the Energon. Oh, right. MJ calling me out. Ooh. Okay. One. Two. I messed up. Start it again. Help her first. 1, 2,
A new hypothesis.
3. And then Liz attack would be 4. Oh shoot! Well, too late.
No other study could show you
Misclick there, but hopefully it turned out fine.
Check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble.
Liam.
Stop.
Whoops, we're dead. Rip. Let's try it again.
Dental checkup.
Why are you always a year late to the party? No worries, Shelly. Okay, what if I didn't just heal every turn, and I focused on just getting up at least one before I started healing again?
A good point. Wonder what time.
You guys can't hear MG right now because I have muted, but they're calling me crazy. I'm just writing my bio. I think you mean obituary. I think you mean obituary, Shadow. Wait, hang on. MJ can't hear me. I'm embarrassed. I made a bit of a mistake in not letting people know that things were changing. Whoops. One, two. This one.
It could be found.
I'll burn two fairy skill, I think.
Oh. Don't blink.
Time to check my calculation.
Oh, was Flutter Page doing more for follow-up attacks?
Haven't you?
Huh.
Stand.
If that's the case, maybe I should bring her rather than 37. In a weird way. Because, like, Tooth of the Fairy is doing a lot of healing. And if those extra attacks are coming from Flutter Page and not just from the boss helper, that actually might be more useful. Huh. We'll see. Let's see how things are. I'm curious though if that is what's happening.
And your hypothesis.
Those like extra attacks were from Flower Page, being like a really good support.
It could be found. Uh-huh. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Taking another look?
Are you irrational members?
Okay, we're at half. When we had Flutter Page, it was more. But then again, that might just be because, like, we didn't have a healer. I don't know. I'm a little bit unclear here. Let's see. I will create more Windsong attacks. Perfect.
A good point. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Given that.
No other study could show you this. Right wind.
Are you irrational members?
Still not there yet. Almost there, but not yet. Oof. We are dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that might have been Flutter Page doing that. Let's go with... This is very dumb. But if it works, it might actually be better. If not, then I'd start over. And I want to see if Flower Page will actually do better than 37. If it's the case. We'll find out. Okay, not what I wanted, but that's fine, that's fine.
An academic question.
No worries.
An academic question. Fine.
It could be found.
Yeah, go for it.
Chat. Wondrous chat.
Limited scale, infinite lines.
Spectacular chat.
Calculating distance.
Consti. The great Constantino in first today. Welcome in, Constantine. Welcome. Shadow, welcome. Decaf, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, Twangerine. Twan brings bamboo for all. And welcome, Luna, Luna. Welcome, Mom J, lurking in the background. Welcome all, welcome friends. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, 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 friends. I'm not making that up about the bamboo, by the way. I was standing in the pretty mine, the prettiest mine, the one that has no monsters at all, the prettiest mine. And Twan came over and threw bamboo at me. And planted a whole bunch of bamboo everywhere. I also planted that one piece of bamboo somewhere. I don't remember where now, but the bamboo grows fast. Holy crap! Bamboo grows fast. I think I have to create more ceiling clearance for the cherry trees. I think I have to actually like install something to stand on because I think I don't have enough clearance for the cherry trees, but the regular trees are growing fine. The bamboo's growing great. I had a minor freak out that apparently was Decaf's fault, but like it's not Decaf's fault. Where I went there and Decaf had painstakingly like put in these glowberry lights in the room that they dug underneath the terrarium. All the work we were doing yesterday, like part of it was putting these like pretty glowberry lights. And I went in there this morning and I was like, what's wrong? What's happened? And the where the glowberry lights were was covered over with rock. And I was like, oh no, does the rock grow back? Are monsters going to come? And I got really upset. Like I actually like, I was like tearing up because this is going to sound overdramatic and ridiculous, but like, I think with everything terrible going on and feeling like I'm so unsafe in the place where I live now and like the world and worrying so much and just feeling so awful all the time that like those pretty the pretty places that we've built in Minecraft have been really like truly become like my safe space, like my happy space, like my they've become my happy place. And I was freaking out because I thought that something bad happened in my happy place, but it was just Decaf doing work that they didn't get to finish. I just didn't realize it right. I just didn't realize it. I got unreasonably upset about it. Like really upset. Because I thought, and it was on Decaf's behalf too, because like they had put so much work into it, and I was like, no, why would this happen? And it's very silly now, especially since I know what it was now. But it's very silly. I'm sorry. I feel ridiculous. I have a thing. I don't know whether it's a neurodivergent thing or what it is, but I get upset when like first like I thought like darkness was encroaching upon my happy space, but then also like I was getting upset because of all the work that Decaf had put in. And to like creating this glowberry light effect. And it reminded me of like I don't know, like I was upset that like Decaf had cheerfully and innocently put together something pretty and then it was gone. But it turned out it was Decaf who did it themselves. So like joke's on me, but like I got so upset. It reminded me of, I don't know how to explain this, but like you were gonna put them back later. I did finish some of the ceiling for you. I don't know if you saw after you were falling asleep yesterday. Later when I went in, I finished putting in the ceiling. And I'm gonna oh, I should unmute the... Oh, I need a button for that on this layout. Ho ho ho, on this layout. And I know which one I'm gonna use too. Hold on, I think I can fix it right now. Because this button here, I don't use anymore. So I'm gonna put... Let's see... Discord... How do I have the other one set up? Let me just look. It's audio mixer one. Okay. So let me switch this to where's no, not Discord. I want OBS Studio.
Okay.
Audio
Shelly.
mixer. I'll put
You know how
this in
Solo,
here.
Solo just released a solo song
Yes, I do want to
video.
replace that.
I'm already at Tomu, but that
And
solo
I'm
made
gonna
me a
call
hat
it
shaving. That's a good one.
VC.
Good job, Shelly. Good one. Alright, I just saw it.
VC free.
Shellying. Good use of your name.
Have a seat.
Listen, he makes puns with his own name 24/7. I'd imagine so. Sioho can appear in a lot of syllables for sure.
Toggle mute, yes. So if this is mute, this is VC mute. And then when I toggle it, boop.
A gust of wind from the door.
Oh, I have to set the source. Ha 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 ha. DC new. So then when I do this...
Here you go, Flutter page. For
Alright, so
your
that's
edification.
muted. And so then this one should say DC free.
Excuse me.
Right?
Sioho, it's so cute. Anyang says Sioho.
That's free.
Okay, that's great. And he's made all those puns by himself?
The VC is free,
Great
by the
job.
way. Hello. I realize I'm freeing it early, but I was feeling guilty about getting upset and like Decaf feeling bad when I didn't realize that it was I feel so ridiculous for getting upset over the glowberries. I was just I don't know, things aren't okay here. I mean, like in the GSC household we're fine-ish, you know, as fine as we can be, but like things are so not okay, and every day they get so much worse. Every day. it gets so much worse that like it's hard to keep up with how bad it is, and
Of course you are. Because this place is the...
I don't know. And like there are good things that happen in life. Like I still have this good thing that I can't tell you guys about, but hopefully soon. And then I had a wonderful phone conversation with my sister yesterday. Like we talked a long time, and it was such a nice conversation, and I feel like we just talked about so many things, and it just felt so good and nice, and
Gust of wind from the door. I thought it was but
over the years things have not always been great between me and my sister, or like they've never been, I don't know if they've been like bad ever, but like it was weird for a whole bunch of years. And we had been so close when we were younger, like just really, really close. And so I had a rough time adjusting to when things got weird with me and her. And but then things have been better, like getting better the past few years. And we've been talking more and more lately, and I just had such a nice conversation with her yesterday. It felt like me talking to my sister, like it felt so good. Before Dawn, how are you doing today? Happy Sunday to you as well. It was just it was just lovely. And so like I have that like glowing in my chest, you know what I mean? Like that feeling left over from that phone call. And like one of the things we talked about even was, I was saying like I hoped I would maybe do some more songwriting in the future, and we had been talking about music a lot, and she was like, I don't know, I think we sort of talked about collaborating on something maybe even, which was just really nice, because we used to, if anyone's ever actually clicked on that link for Dory's True Story now on Bandcamp, my sister sings on a bunch of the tracks with me, and like she wrote her own harmonies, and we were talking, that's one of the things we were talking about, is I was talking about, like, I brought it up as a example of times when I was taken by surprise by something brilliant that she did, because like it wasn't something I knew that she could do at the time. And there have been those things over the years, and that thing was like when we were growing up, when we were little, and we always sang together because we come from a very musical household, and but I was always the one who made up harmonies and stuff. Like I was the one who made up all the harmonies to everything, and like we would sing together, and she would always sing the melody and I would sing harmonies. And but when I was putting together that album, she was, I think, on the road with a show, and wasn't able to like be there necessarily to like rehearse stuff with me for the album. And I knew I wanted her to sing on it, but we didn't have time to get together in advance, really. So I had sent her the tracks she wrote her own harmonies for it. And when we got into the studio, we collaborated some more. Like we added more, we added me as an additional voice on some of them too. So like the places where you hear more than two voices, like it's usually both of us doing harmonies there. But like she led that, and I had been so impressed at the time. And
keep the sample,
because I thought like because of the fact that we're like different people, so like she thought of different harmonies than I would have, and it was so cool. It was so cool to have her bring that to the table, and working with her during that. And I had wished a lot at the time that like we'd had more time, and for her to do backing vocals on more of the tracks. Like there are tracks I wish had harmony on them, and if they,
the benefits of field mapping.
if you get the album from Bandcamp, by the way, it's still currently available on places like Spotify and Apple Music and stuff like that. I have considered, I haven't yet pulled the trigger, but we've talked about it here before. I've considered pulling my album from CD Baby, which is how I originally published it, and they also, I had opted in when they started having digital distribution options. I opted in to all of them, and it didn't matter to me that I wasn't making much money on it and stuff. But some of the services have changed their terms recently, like in the last year, so that if you're not getting like at least 500 plays on their service, Spotify is the worst one. I think you have to have 500 plays like a month for you to even get the fraction, the tiny fraction of a penny that you used to get when someone streamed it. Like now, I had gone to my sales reports at CD Baby because I was like, how are these doing? And you know, I knew I didn't get much from them, and you know, it would take years to like build up enough revenue to like even meet the threshold to have for them send me anything, the payout threshold. And I had looked and I was like, why do the shows that I have these Spotify plays, why do I have zero income? And then I went and looked into it, and they had changed their policy where to make it so that if you're not getting enough streams, you get nothing. And I was like, okay, this is an old album, and it's not like I thought I would make a lot of money on it, or even a small amount, really. But I didn't think I was literally giving it away for free, like literally having it be on there for free. And unfortunately, because of the way that CD Baby is set up, I can't opt out at this time. Like once I opted in to the digital distribution for everything, I can't like opt out of individual places. So I would have to entirely remove my album from the site, and if I wanted to have, or from CD Baby, and if I wanted to get back on any of those platforms, I would have to resubmit my album from scratch. I don't even have some of the assets anymore. I don't have, Mr. GSC had a hard drive crash like a bunch of years ago. Like probably like 20 years ago at this point, where we lost like the cover artwork and stuff like that. Like I don't even have some of the assets, and I don't think that I would do that. So if I removed it from CD Baby, deleted it, like it would get removed from all those streaming platforms, like everywhere. Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, like everywhere. And it would only exist at Bandcamp. But the reason I'm bringing up Bandcamp is if you get it there, not only is it high fidelity compared to the other sites, it's Apple lossless, I think. No, not Apple lossless, different lossless. So I think I submitted WAV files in the end. But regardless, they're lossless files, and also it includes a bonus track that is me and my sister singing a very silly song that we wrote when we were in college together.
Don't touch the device.
So yeah, if you have ever visited that link, you will hear my sister on the other tracks. I don't know if you might not be able to hear the tracks. You might have to go to one of the other places without buying them. I don't know how I have it set up. I guess I could look and see if I can log in. Let's see, Bandcamp.
Relax.
I don't know if my login information is here.
A good point.
Yes, password autofill. Thank you.
Yes, I got this. I can do it. Please, don't resist.
The benefits of field napping.
Higher than a bell tower, but deep in the clouds.
Let me see if there's any I don't think anyone has bought this from here.
Yeah.
Can you play the tracks? So she's on definitely tracks 2 and 3.
Oh, that's why they didn't hear me earlier. Right, I was the mute in Discord.
Time. Mom J says I was listening to one of your songs online for free yesterday. But where though? Was it Bandcamp or someplace else? Like probably was someplace else. It exists still in the other places, but it exists under my given name that I haven't given out to everyone here. But can you play these? Let me see. Maybe you can play them.
Well, if you can't play these, you can do Hesperides.
How is it set up? How do I tell how it's set up? Anyway, my sister sings on a bunch of the tracks. She's amazing, and I kind of wish she sang on more of them.
Just another shift. What I'm good at.
Happy to hear that you're
Limited scale.
getting closer to your
infinite
sister, I guess is the word. Yeah.
Yeah, like getting close again.
Reconnecting. That's the word.
Reconnecting. There's a good word. Yeah, reconnecting with my sister, and it's been an ongoing thing, over the past few years. I don't know. Yesterday's conversation was just so good. Like we talked about so many different things, and it really felt like we were both opening up in the conversation, and it was just lovely. You guys, please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Decaf Nvidia right here, right now, streaming at this moment, this
Before
very
dawn.
moment.
Well, before dawn.
Streaming. Follow Decaf.
Yeah, good job, Eli.
Follow Decaf.
SC Nation. Doesn't fit, but like, I had to try.
I also noticed that Twan has been streaming Minecraft. So you should follow Twandarine as well.
Twan
We
is
probably
an
can't do a
official
shout out
Minecraft
yet,
streamer.
Wanna watch the aerial
but
stunts?
yeah, now ZZZ streamer to Minecraft streamer. It could happen. It could happen to anyone, you guys.
You should follow Eli. You're right, Shelly. You're right.
A little trick.
Oh my goodness.
Don't resist.
Silly.
Oh, I have to wait out
Whatever
25
could you
seconds
mean?
before I can give a before I give a shout out to Twin.
Everyone's dead.
What? Oh.
But I
Yeah,
got
guys,
much
make sure to
longer.
follow me because I stream for sure
Oh.
every single day.
Yep.
24/7. Guys, you should follow me.
24/7, 36/5, you know.
Yeah.
All the numbers.
36.5. Who says? Why'd you say like that?
Sorry, I
You
meant to
guys
say
please part of the top of the chat.
25/6.
Oh, wonderful
My mistake.
Twandarine.
My numbers were off. How about 25
Follow Twin,
or
you guys. Follow
64?
Twin. And follow Decaf.
Yeah, follow
And you know what? Follow Elijah if you're feeling it.
Guys, I don't stream. Guys, you're not gonna get nothing from me.
It's true, they don't
Yeah,
stream,
Eli doesn't
but
even play Minecraft.
like any day, it could happen any day.
It could happen any day. It will only happen if you guys can guess exactly what I would stream.
Minecraft, of course. Your favorite game.
Hades.
Okay, well. it's not fair because I actually
We do know
played it a
exactly
lot.
what you would
In
stream.
case,
Listen.
Obviously know
let's cover
exactly
our bases.
what you would stream.
If not Hades,
Wow.
Hades 2.
That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
So if you guys haven't been in the Discord, the other thing I did in Minecraft yesterday, and I've realized I forgot a couple of the signs, is I put up signs at the entrances of all the underground caverns that I have put, like, where I've had stairs and, like, dug out things, to tell people what's in there, how many monsters, if there are monsters and which kinds. I think the one that I forgot to put in my little compilation was, you know, the spot where we went, I think Sunny's not here yet, but I think Decaf and I and Sunny were all over there at the same time. We went into one of the new areas, and we climbed over, and Sunny was like, oh, there's iron deposits in here, but it was like a dark cave, like, that's just outside, like, just over, like, a like one brick to the
Yeah.
and because I think at least one of you might have died in there. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think it was bad.
A few times.
But I put up a sign to the end to there saying, like, dark cave, enter at your own risk, like, dark cave beyond this point.
There was iron there, though.
There was iron. Did you get to keep it?
If
Did
I
you
had
get
survived,
killed?
for
Lose
sure.
it all? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I
Maybe
didn't
we
see
can
the
look
iron.
bit by bit.
I just know that
Maybe we
Sunny
can
said
bit
there
by
was.
bit put some light in there and make it a little safer, but I don't know. I don't know how much you can lighten up a dark cave and make it work.
Sunny said there's iron down there, and I believe Sunny.
Yeah, I believe Sunny. I believe
Sunny
that
would
there was
never
iron
lie to
there.
me.
Actually, I think Sunny would not. I think there was iron in there, and but I think it was not a good place. It was not a good place, and Decaf's always walking around without armor. And
It's
then
fine.
when I finally gave them some armor, they died and lost it.
No, it was like 2 hours later. I had armor for like 2 hours.
You had armor for 2 hours.
And it wasn't like I died to a monster.
Right. Oh, was it a fall or drowning? Oh, it was drown. Was it one of the? Wait, what happened?
So the last time I lost my armor because like I couldn't read the
Uh-huh.
items was because I fell from the top of the ceiling that we were building. Right?
Yeah.
So I made an overhang, so that the monster couldn't get up to where we were and like, groan
Yeah.
at us. And then,
Yes.
because I didn't have any scaffolding or any safety net or fence work
You
or
fell right
anything,
off.
fell right off and fell like 200, whatever the numbers are.
That's a ways.
Yeah. And then when I finally landed, I was like, oh, yeah, none of those are gravel anymore.
The Lady Rights, welcome in. We need shouts for the Lady Rights too. Lady Rights, I tried to add you again as a friend in Minecraft, and I just couldn't find you. Even so, are you sure you're not in Java and not Bedrock?
I had both. I mean, I have both, just to be sure. I wasn't sure which one it was gonna be.
Well, and she sent me a different username because apparently the way I understand it. Wait, let's see. It was the kids renamed her account. So instead, she's got the household account, which she sent to me, that username, and I still couldn't make it work. So I don't know what happened. If you bought Java, you should have Bedrock as well. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's what happened. So I guess I must have bought Java then.
I see.
Wait, then Eli, you have Bedrock then.
Huh?
No.
Because
Eli didn't.
you bought
buy
Java, right? Legally?
it. No.
So this VOD is not gonna be a VOD, right? It's not gonna be published, right? Just like double checking.
Yeah, no, I don't keep these VODs. I haven't
Yeah.
published
Guys,
these
I
VODs.
play Minecraft, but not.
Ah, right. You got your copy from Notch himself. That's why it's not.
Yeah, that's why.
A gifted copy from Notch that was supposed to go to the Pope, but went to you instead.
Wait, so the one y'all play on is Java, was it you said? Or
Decaf
Pedro?
keeps VODs.
I'll delete this. It's fine. I'll delete this VOD after. All good. All good.
The plan is to fight with this after work today. Yeah, I don't know why. It might be me. It
I'll
could
set it
be
unpublished right now.
sometimes the search. Sometimes like the search for usernames just doesn't work right in my experience. So who knows what's happening?
Okay.
Who knows?
This VOD will now auto self-destruct after 30 minutes.
Whoa. I don't even know who you're talking about, Tangerine, so there you go, there you go. Anyway, you guys, I've been playing a lot of Minecraft. But I do think I need to it's just gonna be such a pain. It's such a large area. I put down 3 cherry trees in an area that I thought would be nice. You know, a place that I had set up for people to view one of the parks from above. And I think I have the square, like I have the spots around it that it needs. But I think that I need to build things to climb on to get rid of a couple more ceiling tiles all the way across. A couple more layers. And ugh. That's just gonna be kind of a pain, but I think that's what I need to do. Because I think it needs to be 9. I think they're taller than the regular trees. And it needs to be like including the so like 8 up from the spot where you put it. So if you're standing on the floor next to it, 9.
A little trick.
So I gotta fix that. I gotta go in there and take out a whole crap ton of ceiling, I think. But I need something to stand on to do it. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Because I have time in Minecraft. I don't know how much I'll be able to play today. I have 3 students, and then we're getting ready for M to arrive tomorrow. So we probably want to do some light house cleaning. And I have to prepare the guest room for M. But, oh, you know, Tangerine, you might be happy to hear our mutual friend is restarting lessons after being on hiatus from them for a while.
Oh.
But she is in a new living situation and is restarting lessons. I thought you might be happy to hear that. And that's one of the students I have today. So that's good. I still have music from what was on before in my head, so that tells me I need to put a playlist on.
No worries. Relax.
So that I'm not humming along with things that don't exist anymore.
A good point.
I put on the thing for the book that I'm working on. And I should start working on it as well.
You might be a tiny bit upset with One Us, Shelly, because you just hadn't washed your cup to drink your morning coffee again. I mean, that sounds like normal behavior. That's fine.
What you doing? I don't get it.
As we know, all of us in here are very normal about everything all the time.
Yes, absolutely. 100%. Check this box for yes.
Yes. Yes. All right. I'm still wrestling with some stuff in this story. Blah 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 blah. All right.
I am wrestling with this referee. I'm so close.
They're so painful.
I know I
let's
don't
see if
have
I
to
move
like get the perfect
this.
score, but like I feel like I could do it with just a bit more effort.
For sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, I see my CPU, my FPS is bad. Oh, it's getting better though. It's getting better. You guys might have seen like not a great time, but it's starting to get a little better.
Keep the sample.
I can't tell. I'm trying to like stretch my. Maybe if I make this lower, like this.
You gotta keep your appearance up in front of other Tomoons, Shelly. In the positive way or the negative way? In what way are you keeping up appearances?
Quit some things I don't need.
A good point.
Pet the cat. Yes, I will do that in a while. Thank you, Frankie and Shelly.
Just another shift.
Maybe I do have to make this smaller. It's just not gonna be happy until I do.
A little trick.
That window just doesn't want to be as big as I want to make it. I was trying to find a way, so I have sneaky little ways of putting like, because Scrivener on the screen like takes up a lot of space, and so therefore after that it's hard for me to see my things in OBS. You know.
Makes sense.
And I was trying to, I have like a sort of sneaky workaround for how I can place things so I can still see my own chat, but it's not sneaky enough for me to also still see Decaf's chat.
Oh, good.
There's just not quite enough screen space for all of that, and I tried stretching out my OBS window, but that just makes the FPS like tank. I think. Yeah, that just makes my... I don't know what happened. I never used to have, like, as many problems. So either it's, like, still, like, the OS update or it's OBS updates. Something that seems to be taxing my computer a lot more than what it used to when I was streaming.
Right. Something
where...
is not the same.
Yeah, exactly.
I was saying that with someone there. Not yet. Wasn't strong enough. It wasn't strong enough. I'm sorry.
Something has changed on my computer.
Okay, I gotta get used to using Flutter Page for this fight, because it's very clearly made for her.
Which one are you on?
The second one.
Which level are you? Oh,
The star
where
one.
are you at? The star. Oh.
The bride.
Oh, did those refresh?
No.
Or are you just doing them from before?
I was just doing the... I'm trying to get for the high score. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, trying to get the high score.
Same thing with the...
I tried to do... So the other day I was trying to do the 300 depth things and did not succeed at even a single one, but I'm gonna. I just need a little more time.
Grit, gumption, and lack of sanity. Yeah. That's all you need.
Yeah. Mr. GSC did it, so I feel like I can also do it. I just have to like come up with slightly different teams because we have slightly different strengths on our accounts.
Right.
The benefits of field
So I just have to figure out.
A little trick.
One has been around for 10 years? Cool.
Are you a rat on numbers?
I didn't think idle careers could last that long. Or I say idle groups, not idle careers.
Liam. Don't touch the device.
Yeah, they do seem to come and go quickly, right? Usually? Or often?
To my knowledge, yeah.
Yes, I got...
Yes, an academic question.
again?
Yes, an academic question.
Some of them have been around for literally ages, and others, mostly the newer ones, are very short term. It depends on how successful you are, and if you want to re-sign with your company over and over. Most companies are not good companies. But yeah, there's been groups that literally, or solo singers that have been around for very, very long. Very, very long. Like, EXO has been around for super long. SHINee has been around for very, very long, despite losing members to very tragic reasons. They are no longer with us.
Behold.
But yeah, there are some groups who are literally have been idol groups for so long. Some of them have gotten married and are still a group. They lose value by marrying someone, which why? But you know, it's still fun. But yeah, mostly the newer groups don't stick together for too long because they are either not successful enough because there's just too many groups now, or because they just don't want to sign with the company any longer. Also scandals. There can be so many reasons. Usually what quote-unquote kills a group is either if they are literally just not successful enough, if the company is awful, or if they are forgotten while they are at the military service, which is why usually girl groups have it easier, because they don't have to go to the military. So by now, many groups just sent all the entire group together to the military. ONEUS is not doing that very clearly. So I'm a little worried, but yeah. They're sad. But no, ONEUS has not been around for 10 years. I think if they had been around for 10 years, how old would Dongju have been? Xion would have been 15 years old at debut, which... No. No, they had their debut in 2019. So they're sad.
So
but yeah,
it's been a rotating cast of members then, yeah.
Huh? Wait, what? What do you mean rotating cast of wait, huh?
Because you said that it's not the same people.
Huh? What? In ONEUS? No, ONEUS has always, the people that are currently in ONEUS have always been in ONEUS. They had one member leave. I do not want to get into it. He did, well, people say he didn't. Some of them say he didn't, but I believe he did do some things that are... Yeah. I don't like him. Yeah. If you must know, just look it up. ONEUS used to have 6 members. It's 5 now. But yeah. It's been that way since 2009. Well, 2019 they were 6, and then 2022 or 23. I think it was 23. Only 5. But they didn't rotate any out. I was talking about different groups.
Okay, I got confused then.
Yeah, because other groups, there's just people like leaving the group or just disbanding. Or did you get confused about the military thing? Because they only sent Soho.
No, because you mentioned multiple groups, I got confused.
Okay, yeah, no, it's there's just there are groups where there are like several subgroups and different people joining and leaving groups and stuff. Like EXO had a bunch of people join and leave, I believe, and NCT has several subgroups, I think. Don't quote me on this. I'm not an NCT fan, and I am also not a... Well, I listen to some of their music here and there, but like for both EXO and NCT. But I'm not a fan. Because yeah, I call myself a fan if I like know more than just like, I don't know, 2 songs of a group and listen actively and stuff. Keep up with who's who.
Fair enough. I mean, it's hard to say you're a fan of something if like you only like one song.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I probably like if someone showed me more songs, I probably would like more. But I don't like. I try not to get into too many groups because I have a history. I either go all in or not at all, and all in is dangerous. I'm mostly glad I haven't spent much on K-pop in the last few years, and then so had to have this solo song release. Now I'm spending again. But I will never go back to how much I spent like 2 or 3 years ago. You do not want to know how much my collection cost me. You don't.
Different time.
See, if I was able to sell my collection at the price that I got it, that would be several hundred euros. Probably more than 1k. So there's that. To be fair, I have like a few photo cards that are super rare, so that's why. But those I won't sell because they are with biases. I'm gonna keep them. So yay. But yeah, I just wanted to give quick information on how K-pop groups work in like brief. But yeah, aside from like a few handful that are well known, at least in the K-pop community and sometimes also outside of the K-pop community, I mean everyone knows BTS. Aside from those groups, many just disband because there's just too many. There's so many, and in this environment you have to like try really hard to stand out. And if you don't get a win at a music show fairly quickly, your chances are already super low. Which Two Moons, the fans of ONEUS, were very worried about that a few years ago because they didn't really have a win until Luna. And then everyone was very relieved, and yeah, because they'd been around for a few years at that point, and it was getting a bit tragic. And Soho cried in the car, which he doesn't really cry in front of others, so that was very emotional, but he was so happy, so yay. Anyways, I'm gonna go again, because my brother will be here soon for tutoring.
Alright. Enjoy tutoring. And please get rest later, okay?
Yeah, I'll rest sometime when I go to sleep at night. Listen, I can function on 4.5 hours just listening to Hatchling and drinking coffee. It's fine.
Sure.
Alright, I'm leaving. Yeah, no, Hatchling is leaving now, so bye.
Bye.
Bye, Shelly. Good luck, Shelly. Constantly asks how was writing coming along. It's coming along well. I've been sitting here working while Shelly and Decaf have been chatting about idols.
We were just idling the time away.
Idling the time, discussing idols. Yeah, no, it's coming along. It's coming along well. I think it'll be even better once I can. As an ADHD, as a person with ADHD, an ADHD haver, if you will. Even though my treatment does help quite a lot.
An academic question.
I still do thrive on getting and like require to some extent the like those feelings of excitement to like really get into a creative groove. To like get the best out of creative groove, I guess. And I think once I get to announce the thing, which should be within the next couple of weeks, once that happens, I think it should really help. You're in hyperfix mode. All right, all right, all right. Well, Shelly, you were the one with all the info. That's why it was mostly you chatting. You
That's
were
true.
informing us all. You were informing us all about stuff that we don't know that much about, really, comparatively. I mean, I guess I can't speak for Decaf, but
I'm absorbing as best I can. Sorry if I wasn't talking, responding as much, because like I am at 10% health, and
yeah. Oh, yeah. Mom J, that's Jacques Brel. Currently, the song's about to be over, but that is Jacques Brel singing No Me Quita Pa. A song that you will know from Jacques Brel is Alive and Well, Living in Paris. Yes.
A good point.
Anyway, I think when I finally get to announce the thing, that will... I'll have, like, people congratulating me, I'll have there'll be talk, there'll be buzz, there'll be things that'll give me a whole lot of
there'll be parades
dopamine that
and
I
revelry
need.
in the streets.
I don't know about that, but maybe my brain. And that's what that's what I'm looking for. Parades and revelry in my brain. That's what I actually need. And I think that'll help some as well.
What you doing?
I also, in my conversation with my sister, I don't know, it was just really nice. Like that I feel one of the things we talked about was my desire to be like multidisciplinary artist, and she was like, I'm feeling the same way, and it was just so nice. Like we're so good.
A good point.
Go to the city to see a marching band who's there to congratulate MJ.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, for sure, for sure.
Love that Mariah Carey song.
Have you seen the season finale of Severance?
Yes. Before the stream. It's been playing over and over my head this whole time.
I was just, thinking about marching bands and...
Oh, yeah, right. So good. At first I was so confused as to why, and also why, but then I realized, oh wait, yeah, Severance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without spoiling anything. But yeah, Severance. Because like, I was like, wait, why? Oh, right, that's why.
Why all of a sudden?
Yeah.
When I think of that, I was like, oh.
All right, different departments, and like, yeah, the whole thing. The whole premise of Severance. If you haven't seen Severance, it's so good. It's so good.
It is so good. Well, and I feel like it is. I'm hoping, like, like, I know it's renewed, and I'm hoping it's gonna do well. I'm hoping it's doing well for Apple's streaming service too, because like, Mr. GSC had just read a whole thing about how they're losing so much money on their streaming service, but Severance is one of those shows that like everyone's talking about. I feel like it's for the Apple streaming service what what Stranger Things was for Netflix, you know what I mean? Or like where it's like the it show of the moment. Or what else? Maybe Squid Game was bigger than Stranger Things. I don't know.
It's the Gossip Girl of this generation.
Yeah. Severance is just the show. Mr. GSC was like it's like Lost was when it was first
Yes,
out, like where
right,
everybody
right.
was talking about it
The
at work
first
and wondering
season
what
or
was good.
two, like
Like and it similarly has as much like mystery to it.
the
Where like
difference being
everybody's
we're actually being paid off
theorizing.
on the mystery. Like it is actually progressing,
Right.
and not just new
Well, because
mysteries.
I'm hoping that they actually have a plan, unlike
The finale really spelled things out. A lot of things like were spelled out very clearly
yeah.
on
Oh,
paper.
it was. Oh boy.
But like also, there's still a lot of mystery left. Give us more.
Yep. There's still mystery left. I have so many questions, but many questions were answered, and that's the thing they declined to do in Lost. But I think mainly because my understanding is they didn't know how they were gonna like they didn't have a plan.
No.
So they were just making it up as they went. So they couldn't answer the questions because there were no answers to the questions.
Yeah, that was
They
the
literally didn't have the
that big
answers.
reveal of the writers being like, we had no idea what we were doing.
Like, oh man.
They're
And
talking
you know,
about
a lot of us we're
series.
still burned from that, but like, I trust.
Talking about series with overarching mysteries, there are two shows that come to mind when you think about that, which is one, Heroes, which oh my goodness.
Oh God.
They tried. They really did try. But after a while, it's just like, how much bigger can you go before you realize it's actually just a pure camp TV show?
Right. They lost it. Like it was there and then they just lost it.
They were trying to be X-Men, and then they forgot that they were also on a TV budget.
Yeah.
The other
Twandrine,
show-
I agree. J.J. Abrams is a hack, says Twandrine. I feel like
Yes,
J.J.
yes.
Abrams peaked at Felicity and never, and everything after that has been a train wreck.
When I mentioned
Even when
to
it
my
seemed like it
friends-
was gonna be really good.
When I mentioned to my friends, hey guys, don't get excited about the new Star Wars or the Star Trek franchises. J.J. Abrams is not great. And they were like, no, he's doing such good things with the first movies. Yeah, he does great with the first installments, for sure.
until he just like
Tries to do something original. And the
Yeah.
second show I want to mention, which actually did do its mystery well, was Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks did really well.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did, and J.J. Abrams not involved.
No.
Not involved.
So I'm hoping we're closer to like Twin Peaks than we are to Lost. Although I'd be happy if we're
I think we
if we're
are. I
Heroes
think we
level.
are.
I'd be happy with Heroes level, honestly.
I was so disappointed with Heroes in the end that it's hard to say that, but like, yeah,
I'd be okay with Heroes. I'd be okay with that. If they'll have like
Yeah.
a great 2 seasons and the third one kind of just goes a little bit meh, I'm okay.
yeah. Well, the problem with the problem with Heroes is a problem that happens.
You can spoil Heroes. It's been a few decades.
Well, I don't even think I have to. I don't think I have to spoil it.
Let's just say it was a
what do I
very
wanna say?
explosive ending of one of their seasons. Is that what you're talking about? I did it. I beat Reverie. Ah, okay. Whew. Perfect score.
I guess what I want to say is what happens to shows too often that Brian Fuller is involved with is that he has amazing ideas, and then when the network says no, all your queer plans have to die, all your he walks, and once he walks,
Yeah.
it goes downhill. That's the problem, is that Brian Fuller is actually so good, but he keeps getting shafted by the networks that produce his shows, and his answer to that is walk away. And when he walks away, it's bad.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, the reason why he's walking away is like he made it really clear, and they like did a bait and switch on it. You know what I mean?
It is a shame how some networks treat their writers, especially
Yeah.
when the writers have like genuinely good ideas and just want to be compensated fairly for their work.
Yep. And there are Brian Fuller shows I'll just never get over. I'll never get over the demise of Dead Like Me. I'll never
yeah.
get over the loss of that. And that was the beginning for me. Wonder Falls, I can't even talk about what happened there. I just can't even. Since they showed like 4 episodes of Wonder Falls, and if you get the DVDs, it's so good, like because they filmed the first season, but they didn't show it, and then
Sometimes you just have to watch a show and ignore the rest of what happens after the first season.
yeah.
It's like it's a different show now. It's not the same thing. They all fell through a hole in the world, and it's a different story now. It's fine.
Mhm.
It doesn't affect
Yep.
or break the immersion
It's
of your
just-
first season. It's okay.
Right. Sometimes we just subsist on like the first season or 2 of a thing before everything goes bad, and even if the things from those seasons weren't resolved, they were still good TV.
Yeah, that's true.
They were still good.
Although
There are-
the only other thing that's not immune to is the aging effect.
Yeah, true. I'm thinking of like unfinished things that are still worth it. Like it's still, like, for instance, it's still worth watching Wonder Falls even though it never got finished. It's still worth. I was thinking a lot recently about the manga series Nana, which
yeah.
never got finished, and I think will not, probably. And even though like the biggest mysteries are left, like I'm kind of dying not knowing what happens ultimately. At the same time, it's so good it's worth reading anyway. It's worth reading and getting stuck at that cliff and having to just turn back.
Yeah.
Like getting stuck at that cliffhanger and having to just turn back, and you're never gonna find out.
You can still
what's at
say
the bottom
that
of
you
that
had a
cliff.
good
It's fine.
time, and like you can kind of make up the rest from there. You kind of extrapolate, and they have like
Yeah.
a lot
It's
of fans
it's
have done
so
that.
good.
Yeah.
It's so good, and there's so much material. There's like 21 or 22 volumes. Like there's a ton of volumes that are out. It's just it didn't get finished because the mangaka had like major health problems, and I just don't know that she's ever going to be well enough to finish it, or if at this point that she even wants to go back to that. Like even if she could go back to that life, whether she would think it was worth it anymore. You know, like the intense overwork, the intense so many mangaka like get sick and injure themselves trying to keep up with the deadlines in that industry, and produce as much as they're expected to produce in such a short period of time.
They are superhuman for sure.
Yeah.
Seeing a
Well,
lot
and
of
they,
these
they've got
manga.
assistants, but there's still like there's only so much you can do, and they just often like work themselves to death or at least to injury. And so she,
Yeah, they should just work themselves to the blood, not to the death.
yeah. And so I think she had like a thing where like she got very ill and like sort of in recovery from that, like kind of rethought her whole life. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Similar to
am I really
what
just like
happened
donating
to
my life to this?
Yeah, it is very similar to what happened to the one who made Maya Knock on the Door, the song.
Uh-huh.
What's her name? I think it's Maria Takeuchi, right?
Uh-huh.
Where she made a bunch of really good songs, and then she got cancer and was like, you know what? Maybe I don't make music anymore. And then like burned
maybe
all
there's
her
other
CDs.
things that are important.
Yeah. And ironically enough, after she died is when she got popular, which is it's just a tragedy. Yeah.
That is a tragedy. That is a tragedy. Uh,
Oh no, Stay With Me. That's the name of the song. Sorry, I got confused.
yeah. I'm just looking I'm looking this up. Let's see. In June of 2009, Yazawa became hospitalized after contracting an illness, putting Nana on an indefinite hiatus. She returned from the hospital in April 2010. In 2022, she stated she was still
Matsubara.
recovering from her illness and expressed interest in continuing Nana in the future. But I'm like, really? Really? Like, I want her to continue it because I want to know what happens, but at the same time, I just want her to, like, be healthy and, like, live a life. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Decaf put it in the chat.
Yeah. Hey folks, we're gonna go ahead and raid on over to GSC Nation. Just gonna go ahead and head on over and surprise them. Just copy raid message, sub raid message if you'd like. Well, they're probably seeing it coming, but it's fine. Real quick, just want to say thank you again to Ayane Dawn, Wabinobashi Out of the Fox, and Food and Moon for the triple raids. Triple raid from Wabinobashi Out of the Fox and Food and Moon. And thank you to Ayane Dawn for the raid as well. For all the reverse players out there, hope you are enjoying the game, and I hope you continue enjoying the game. At your own pace, of course. Everything in this game is permanent. I'm going to call it a day here. I'll be back sometime on Wednesday for more Reverse 1999. Tuesday will be Karaoke Day. Thursday will be Genshin. You know, usual fare. And thank you as well to Shaman Zares for the follow. GC Nation is also a player of Reverse 1999, so you'll be in good company, but today they're working on their book. So, as I send you off, keep in mind and remember that Decaf and videos get a Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike, 4.0 international license. Off you get.
The dead would rather rise again than face off against me.
Sorry, my sound's not that good. I forgot the line.
Lament!
You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you. You'd be like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. At long last, love has arrived. And I thank God I'm alive. You're just too good to be true. Can't take my eyes off of you.